know if you can see this. I don't have a waiting screen or anything. We just went live. I'm gonna sound a little bit different today just because I'm in a hotel and I don't want to be too loud. Because I don't want to cause problems for anyone else. But I wanted to talk a little while and cry. And cry about the eShop going down. Because I'm so sad. The 3DS and the DS were like actually some of my favorite systems ever. Because they have a lot of really unique games. Also, I see it looks like we're live, so I think we're good. How's the volume? Can you guys hear everything okay, or do I gotta turn the mic up a bit to make up for being quiet? I think it should be okay. But I'm not 100% sure. It is the end of an era. It feels so weird. I used to use it so much. Like Baby Pam would literally carry my DS in my pocket. I was just looking at my StreetPass earlier, and I actually had some names. Oh my god, it was the weirdest experience. I had some StreetPass names that said they came in from a location I haven't been to in literally years. And I was so surprised that I still had names to get puzzle pieces for, and I was like, oh my god. I want to open it. You guys can't see it because that's danger, but I want to check if you can still access StreetPass. Let's maybe start with a video about StreetPass, just because for people who've never got to experience it. I feel like StreetPass was a really special part of the 3DS, especially at conventions. You could just turn it on, walk around for like 10 minutes, and then you could have so many puzzle pieces. Hold on, you'll get to hear my 3DS theme. I have the Ace Attorney ones. Let me see if you can still open StreetPass. Okay, let me check. My voice doesn't sound like a mess. I'm just like half whispering. I don't want to get like, you know, I don't want to get kicked out. Usually I'm half screaming. If I'm half screaming in a hotel, people are gonna be like, "What's wrong with you?" And I'll be like, "Oh, crud." So I can't do that. It seems to still let you access what you have. Yeah! I wonder, StreetPass doesn't use the internet, does it? It uses like local wireless, doesn't it? I wonder if you can still do StreetPass. Not that I have anyone to test it with, but... I wonder, that'd be really cool. StreetPass, yeah, I know StreetPass is local, so I wonder if you can still do it. I want to bring it to a convention next time I go and see if I can get any street passes. If there's any place you're gonna get a street pass, it's probably a convention. So that's probably the best gamble. Can you guys guess what game I have plugged in right now? Like what cartridge I have in based on the sound? I'm curious if anyone will guess it. Anyone know what this is? Hold on. I don't know if the menu has sound. Here we go. Anyone recognize it? I need to know if anyone knows it, because this was actually a game I bought before I had a 3DS. I played it on my siblings' 3DS because I didn't have one. It's not 999, but it is the same series. You can tell because the music gets different here. It's a little more techno in the sequel, I think. It is VLR, Virtue's Last Resort. What the fuck? Virtue's Last Reward. Do you guys want to see a trailer for that game, for those of you who don't know what it is? You can actually play this one on Steam now, but that's a crime against humanity, because it really needs to be on Switch, like yesterday. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Okay, that's it. Because this is one you can still play. Virtues. I Turtle typing virtual pleasure. This is Pokemon's when I actually bought my own, but I did get this game to play on my siblings before I even had a 3DS because I was so excited that this game came out after playing 999 that I wanted to have the option to play it. Hold on. There you go. You should be able to hear it. Let me know if the volume is good or if it's not good once the trailer plays.
Peggy 16.
Hard for me to tell because with one monitor here. But this is the trailer. If you've never played Virtue's Last Reward, highly recommend. You can still get it on Steam. Oh, that's kind of loud, I think. So don't worry, it's not gone forever because you can still get it on Steam. But it's not the same. It's not the same experience when you don't have the dual screens. Oh. It is really good. I haven't finished it yet though. I'm on the last route. I have like one puzzle left. And then I was playing it during the power outage. And then my battery died. So I gotta go back and redo like the whole chapter. I'm gonna admit, I didn't actually like the 3D models at first. I think they're kind of janky compared to the really nice sprite work in 999. But the writing is still really good. And once you get used to them, it's not so bad. But I did tend to prefer the narrative-heavy visual lightness that 999 had for the horror scenes. This one showing them kind of took away from the spook to me a little bit. I really want to cosplay Clover though. I love her design in this game so much. She's my favorite in 999 too. So I feel like it's kind of obvious. This should be my favorite, but... But this was technically my first 3DS game. So nice. It's really good if you want a good puzzle game. There's a lot of different endings in it because there's a lot of points where you have to choose ally or betray. It's not like Among Us. It's very different. Like, the gameplay largely revolves around, so there's parts of the game where if you both ally, everyone gains points. But if you both betray, nobody gains any points. And if you ally and the other person betrays, you gain extra points, but they lose a point. And if you go below 0, you die. And if you go to 9, then you can escape. And anyone who has a 9 can escape. But if you have a 9 and you escape before people who don't have a 9, everyone else dies. And only the people with 9 can escape. And you can only open the door once. So it's really, really messed up. And really fun. Also, I didn't get to say hi, so I'm going to speed scroll real quick. Hello, the Infamous, and Demo, and Josh, and C14, and Brandon says, oh no, the 3DS and Wii U eShop graduated, oh no. Pain. You know, you're not entirely wrong. It just, it hurts. It hurts to think about it that way. They graduated. This is their graduation stream. Hello, Ramses and Gunvolt V2. I almost downloaded a bunch of Gunvolt games on the 3DS actually, but I ended up not having time because I made a mistake. I didn't realize that you had to have an SD card in your system. Because I didn't bring one with me to download games. I was gonna buy them and download them later, but I guess you can't do that. So instead I wasn't able to buy any last minute games. I cry so much. We just have to hope they get ported. Hello, Chicken! 3DS always felt too small. Even the XL, really? I found the XL's too big. I didn't like it. It was really heavy. It made my wrist feel like crud. Same reason I don't like playing the Switch handheld. I find it too heavy for me. That's too big. Hello, Bucko! And hello, Aaron Kelly! Oh, Ramses, it's your birthday! I can give you like a really soft happy birthday if you want one, but That's about the most I can do. Or I can owe you one. Probably on Thursday I'm gonna have a collab, actually. A really interesting one I haven't announced yet. And then later on in the day, I'll probably do a normal stream where I can give you a better one if you'd rather wait. So Earth hello! And Phoenix Blade, hello! And Colgate, it is so sad. I cry! Like I don't find you, Florat. Reporting to pay respects to the 3DS, as we all are. We cry. I've been to Squares in Mongola, and Snuff Cup City, and Steve Loves Cows, and Falcon Reader. Steve 14 on Twitch, Devin Castillo, you seem a bit quiet. I've explained a bunch of billion times. I'm not going to explain anymore. If anyone in chat can explain when people ask, it'll be great. And I'm in a hotel and it's kind of late. I don't want to get kicked out, so... I could possibly go a bit louder, but I don't know for sure. I can hear noises in the hallway a little bit, so just in case, I don't want to take my chances. So we're gonna be a little more on the quiet side so that we don't get kicked out, because I need somewhere to stay. Hello, Eugene-chan! And Dr. Sakib! You missed your chance of getting Pokemon Yellow? Is it also on mobile? Or is that just people using emulators, maybe? I've definitely seen friends playing it on mobile. That's probably an emulator. I can't see Nintendo putting it officially. Never mind. Hello, lonely and sad. Hello, gamer. You're not lonely now, at least, though, because we're all sad together. Hi, Scotty, no. And Zoe's soft voice pimp, like, shut up. I planned on being louder originally, but then as soon as I went live, I wimped out. I was like, I don't want to get kicked out. So it turned out to be Whisper 2.0. Hey, ladies, Shinobi and Mouse. And Andrea. Victor Hugo. I think you can still download the Smash DLC. I think you can still buy DLC for games you already have. You just can't, like, buy new games. Does that make sense? Unless I was wrong about that. Hey, Tokita! You used to take your 3DS out all the time. Oh, yeah! I said I was going to show you guys a video about StreetPass. Let's do that in a minute once we get up. Hey, Derpy Afro! We're all sad. It was the Phoenix Wright theme. Because I have the Phoenix Wright as my, like, home screen on the 3DS. You know what I really need on Switch? Themes. System themes. That's my favorite part of the 3DS. And I feel like we did not get those on Switch, even though it's such an obvious choice. Eventually. I'm okay, I'm in Super Mike. I don't think I ever actually finished any puzzles on Street Pass. Now I never will, probably. Hello, Jay Persona, Cameron. And Cyan and stuff. Final 3DS update shall be pipe bomb functionality. Now you can't use it anymore. I have been there. My day was good, just really, really busy. I got lost for like an hour. Like, to put in perspective how lost I was curious. So on my phone, I checked how many thousand steps. And I think when I started it and when I finally found where I needed to go, it was like 2,000 steps. That was so bad. Hello, Dana. Oh yeah, I forgot. They forgot to make Pokemon Bank free. I think I forgot to even get that. Oh well, my 3DS Pokemon are trapped on 3DS forever. It's all good for me. Oh, Tony Garcia and CNX. Roy, you brought your 3DS to WonderCon for Street Pass and forgot to turn it on. Oh no. That's the actual worst. You bring it to a con and you don't even remember to turn it on. I would cry. Hi, Jay Baker Man. And after taking Natty Fox and Sigma Zero, I just noticed your name was Sigma and you're talking about Virtue's Last Reborn. Nice. I wonder if your name was based on it. Hello, Ember Phantom. And Mighty Taco. Zero Escape series is so good. I was thinking of trying to finish the game later tonight, actually. We'll see. Southern Project, hello. And Keep hello. And Finotaku, you almost missed the funeral, but you didn't. I'm just gonna speed a little more. I did just regret not getting Super Metroid on 3DS. I feel like Super Metroid has a decent chance of getting ported, though, so I wouldn't worry too much. I was more worried about a lot of the games that probably won't be, like Rhythm Thief. And did you guys know there's even a Hotel Dusk, like a game by the Hotel Dusk team on 3DS? It was a really short game, but it was beautiful. Hello, Mr. Martinez! There goes the first console you bought, oh no! The Wii U. You know what the biggest loss we're gonna have with the Wii U is meme run. Even though it's apparently gone anyway because copyright. No more meme run. Man. I wish I had meme run. It would have been such a good stream. No one else can stream it. It would have been so beautiful. Hey, Oranges Max and Chocolate Tea. When was the last time you charged the 3DS battery? I have it plugged in right now. So right now. Yeah, I agree with Josh. The 3D, I think that was the big mistake with Virtue's Last Reward, having the CG be still images of the 3D models. 3D models in the game and then CG being 2D would have been a lot better. It was the 3D CG that just looked terrible to me. What? Oh god, what's meme run? Guys, should we watch it? I'm gonna... Hold on, where's my phone? Yeah, I don't know. Where's my iPad? I'm gonna write notes for stuff that we can watch videos of when I remember it so I don't forget. StreetPass, meme run, till dusk, not hotel dusk, rhythm, thief. We'll come up with more. Also, hello, Miles Fletcher's alt. I cannot read the rest of your name because it's gibberish, but hello. Hi, Foxy. And Robert Pfeiffer and Apocalyptic Sun. By the way, I had a really cool way I got my 3DS. Just now that we're talking about memories about 3DS. I actually paid $70 and got it brand new because I saved up points at a grocery store for so long. For some reason, this grocery store had like 3DSs. And I saved up my points for so long that I was able to get it like so many hundreds off. It was beautiful. I saved for like years and years and years. Because, you know, as just a kid, right? I'd be buying like treats, like ice cream or chips. I wouldn't be buying full groceries. But I somehow saved up a stupid amount of points with my, like, weekly treat. It was great. Oh, Logan Craven! And Schizophrenic Frog, 3DS can live on with homebrew. That's not the same, though. That's not the same, bro. Hello, Rian! Yeah, there's a lot of paths in Virtue's Last Reward. There really were so many. And I love that about it. Like Pika 3! Man, I gotta play Detective Pikachu. I have a physical copy, but then I just never played it. Hello, Dr. Benson, and Whoopie and GT Racer. I love how so many of you guys know Zero Escapes. It makes me so happy. And Animal Crossing New Leaf. That was also a good one. I'll watch the trailer for that. That's why I couldn't download any games. I was too scared to delete my save file by accident, so I couldn't delete New Leaf. I cry. Is it possible to save everyone in the game? If you mean Virtue's Last Reward, maybe? I know in 999, bit of a spoiler, I know in 999, there's one character, at least one that dies no matter what. They're just like determined. Not determined, I guess, predetermined to die. They're determined to live, but they die. Good chimkin. Hello, Second Song! Nostra is a really, really fun social deduction game. Hi, Bird Belson! Man, I forgot to get SMT for 3DS because I had my issue with not having an SD card. Not in Persona Q2. I meant to get it digital because I don't have a physical. I cry. Oh well. Someday I'll find one. Gave them bought a few games. I did too. I'm gonna write down to look up what they were. It was like something Detective. I bought the whole series because it's like $2 a pop. And then some sort of game. I don't know the name of it. Good, all the Phoenix Wright games are on sale. They were on sale at a really good price. Like, they were super worth it. Mm-hmm. Oh. What's up with you? Have you played any Kirby? I don't think I've played any 3DS Kirby games. I did play Canvas Curse on the DS though. Hello, Dirty Jones. Bye. Yeah, thank you. You do want the really quiet happy birthday. Okay. Okay, let's give it a try. Really, really quiet. We're gonna go extra quiet. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ramses. Happy birthday to you. Yay! I don't even sound like myself when I speak quiet. Oh my god. I speak quiet a lot IRL, but for some reason, I can't do it on stream. I think it's because I can't speak quiet with big energy. I can only speak quiet with like low energy. Trying to do it both at once just causes weird things to happen, so it doesn't come out right. Oh. Hello, Carvers and Cackers, Tennials! Honestly, the eShop for these going down just makes me nervous again about all the digital-only games that are on the Switch, because that's a huge digital-only console, and I'm nervous! Also watching on Switch game? At least Mario Kart 8 was, like, decently ported. Hello, Sagittarius! Buzz and Odell no want trouble the end. Exactly. You guys hear how loud I get. The thing is, I'm very much nerfing my volume right now on purpose. Like, I might be able to speak regular volume, but the thing is, if I speak regular volume, I'm gonna be tempted to scream. Whereas if I hold back my voice a bit and go with this volume, if I scream, it's gonna come out like a whisper because that's like the type of thing I'm doing. And that's a little more safer. If I start screaming in my normal voice, we're fucked. So we're not gonna take any chances. Best not to. Hotel walls are usually so bad. Exactly. I shoved a towel under the door, so hopefully that'll help. It's just a matter of if the walls. It says it was soundproof. I haven't heard any neighbors. I've only heard things in the hallway. So hopefully this helped. But I don't know. Hello, Grand Scarborough and One Cabbage. Oh my god. Lego games on 3DS are actually so fun though. I think it was normal DS though. There's a download play. You know what we need on Switch? Download play. I don't know how many of you guys use download play on the DS or 3DS, but it was beautiful. You could have multiplayer games and you could play the multiplayer game even if only one person owned it. The Switch doesn't have download play, so everyone has to own the game, which is a disaster. I'm pretty sure even some of the Mario Kart had download play. Only one person had to own it. That's so beautiful. Little more things have download play. Why? Switch needs to have download play. As somebody who came from a gamer family, it was always a lot easier for me because we only needed to buy one copy. I think the first game... No, we didn't. Never mind. I was about to say the first DS or 3DS game where I had to buy my own copy because we couldn't do download play was Triforce Heroes, but then I remembered it did have download play, so I didn't. I think if you buy your own, there's like some bonuses, but I was like, I don't care, man. So I ended up not buying it in the end. Hello, Flat Cabbage! Hello, Jedi the Dog! On DBC Studios, you spent 160 for the Wii U only to miss out on getting... No! You missed Xenoblade X! Yeah, Xenoblade X is one of the exclusives I really wanted, but I didn't have the chance. Also, Fongala! Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys again. I have no idea how many people are watching now. I'm scared to look. Chat is going really fast. Maybe you guys like the soft voice a little more than I anticipate. I always worry when I have a soft voice. I'm like, I sound different. You guys aren't gonna want to watch, but maybe you don't care so much. It's good if you don't care, because I might have to travel a little more than anticipated for a while. If I can't stream soft voice, I'm gonna have to probably change out my schedule quite a bit.
Get that money.
Chikado, thank you for the super! Legit future preservation is a concern. I agree. Both physically and digitally, though. Because with physical, you can always break them, or there can be... Like, I know Persona Q2 has an error with it, actually, where a lot of the copies are broken. So it's an issue with physical, because there's also decay. But then digital, so you can't really get them. It's hard to know what the true solution is to preservation. But there's some more illicit solutions. I run a gaming store. I'm not going to go into detail, but for a lot of games, it's going to end up being the only way for now until they get ported. I hope they get ported. Yeah, chat goes zoom. Oh, look, and Rapture Queen and Victor Wolf. I'm probably going to miss some people, even speeding. Goddamn. I'm trying my best to keep up a little bit, but where? Oh, Uncle Red! Do you remember on TV news people were freaking out about StreetPass and how it's putting children in... Wait, what? I wanna look up videos of this. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Oh, street... I'm gonna put StreetPass... Danger... Video? Because I don't want to just watch trailers. I want to watch weird memory videos like that too. Let's figure out like what kind of shit we have thanks to memories of the 3DS. Oh. Ignore me eating my chimp and haven't eaten all day. Well, that's a lie. I had a sandwich, but it was like 9 hours ago. That doesn't count. Hello, Aiden Steel. And Chikado, welcome in chat as well. You were on the eShop to see Kudown. Me too. I cried. Also, when I logged in today on my 3DS, it was so nostalgic because like 4 of my 3DS friends were online, and I had never seen any of them online when I go online in so long. So I was like, oh, it felt so special. Also, I'm not giving you my name hello. If you want to play Pokemon Shuffle and never reset your clock again, yikes. Good call, I guess. Why is that? Updates still run daily, but the game... Oh, the game punishes you. Got it. Talking about Chase. Yeah. Thank you for the name. I'm gonna go back and update that in my list of stuff to watch. Chase. Hotel Dusk, not Hotel Dusk. Chase. I forgot the name of it. Hello, Knockers. It's like, sadly, I did not get Pokemon Bank. I messed up. Hey, thank you for the read! I don't think I'm able to pull up clips right now. Just because I'm on a laptop with one small screen and I'm already juggling a lot, and that would involve having to do some maneuvers that might throw me off a bit. But thank you so much for the read. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna write down your name so I can tag you on Twitter at least. Why do I have a song from Tongaru something Futago Hime stuck in my head? Nice slash hello! You want all the Sega Ages 3D. Nice! That's a lot. Chase, wait, what? Chase got a sequel for the Switch? What the fuck? Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? Chase, Switch sequel? We're gonna look that up after. We're gonna look that up. Oh my god! Please, please be true. Hello, NC. And Kaba. Are you gonna hack your 3DS after this now? I might look at buying a second one to mod so I can stream with it. But my 3DS, I'm not touching it. It is my precious baby. I'm not gonna touch it. Just in case. I want to browse. Listen, I had this one since I was like a literal child. I'm not going to risk anything. Oh, don't worry, I know the answer, Corvus. You can still re-download any games you bought. You just can't buy new ones. Oh, Luna got a big L for Nintendo. They could have left it available, but they didn't. It's hard to even say it's a server thing, because if they left it down for re-downloading, they could have left it up for purchase. They just didn't. It feels so wrong. As for the Wii U, whatever. Listen, the Wii U's got some good games, like Game and Wario. That's it. Well, and Xenoblade Chronicles X. Every other good game on the Wii U has already been ported to Switch. Basically, you don't need it anymore. Hi, Sister. And John Nook. And Rayon. And Jingle. Did you play the Mii games? I didn't, personally, other than StreetPass. I didn't really play Mii stuff. Hi, Christian Texan! And the name's Hero! Yeah, Purchase Less Reward is a really wild ride. I can't wait to start Zero Time Dilemma. But the problem I have with it is that it's more like... It looks more like the Last of Us type gameplay, which doesn't really appeal to me at all. But to complete the trilogy, I need to know how the story ends, so I'm gonna have to play it eventually. Even if it doesn't appeal to me. Hi, R24 Alton, Lord Roto. Have you played the Somnium Files? I have not, but I own a physical copy of both of them. I need to give it a try eventually. I'll say Pedro Valado. And Joseph Janowski. Yeah, rip, we cry. Also, it's Daddy Rise, hello. Is your icon? Oh my god, Daddy Rise, I love your icon if it's what I think it is. Is it that one guy in Fire Emblem Heroes who's just like this old monk? I love him. He's unironically one of my favorites because his icon is so cursed. Okay, yeah, sad news only, even though I'm laughing. I'm laughing my head off, but it's a funeral. I just apparently laugh at funerals, it's fine. Hello, Tony, welcome if you're new to the channel. A new event is in the Linton. We're doing good this day. It's actually been a very wonderful day other than getting lost. I've been having a great time. So I'm tired a wee bit. In addition to being to having to just be quiet, I am tired though. I am so fucking tired. It's been a very busy day. Also, I woke up at 9 a.m. It was hell. I'm more of a sleep until 3 p.m. kind of person. So waking up at 9 a.m., I just woke up and was like, can I not? But I had obligations, so I had to. It's fine. Hello, randomly. They're good obligations, though. Don't get me wrong. It was good day. What's wrong with Maggie Lynn? Oh God, Project X. Fuck. I forgot to buy Project X Zone. I'll never learn about Phoenix Wright in Project X Zone. I guess I'll have to try to get a physical copy, huh? I remember I saw one once at the fucking Walmart. And I was like, oh, Phoenix Wright's in this game. And then I didn't buy it. I regret it. I don't know why I didn't buy it. That was a mistake. Ugh. I don't know if I can spark. In 10 years, it will be the Switch's turn. You're not wrong. That's why I try to buy physical copies whenever there's a game I'm really in love with. Hello, Lord Kraken. Hello, Master Josh. And Alessandro Mayoro. I'm good. And Nicola and Vexus. eShop lived a warrior and died a hero. That is true. It did. Sorry, I'm scrolling up, speeding, trying to find names. Hi, Fungus Cakes, you've got to download stuff. As long as you bought it before, you can still download it later, but if you didn't buy stuff, you're doomed. Cry. Oh, your grandma brought your copy of Mario Kart 7 and enjoyed it. That's so awesome. I love talking about, like, memories relating to games and stuff. It's really wholesome. Makes me happy. What's up, Ruben Gonzalez? And Coco Gamer? Ever Oasis. Every time I see... Can we watch the trailer? No, I shouldn't watch the trailer. That's not even DS related. I think it was on regular DS, actually, maybe. Whenever I see someone say Ever Oasis, I do want to watch the trailer for it. Because I've heard a number of people say that. I don't know what it is. I keep seeing Ever Oasis and thinking of Ever 17. Which is, I believe it was by the creators of 999, or was it something else? The creators of something. I always get the song stuck in my head. It's like, da, 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 da. Hello, Search Nights! And Riley Leo? It was very soothing. Usually I'm not described as soothing. That may be a miracle. Okay. I just found out. So, remember when I said the new stickers are all sold out? They're not sold out. Just the ones available on the website are sold out. We have more. We just have to add them back on the website and put it back in stock. So, if you're eyeing the Queen Pam stickers or the original set, don't worry, there'll be more. We just don't have them on the website yet. We added a certain number in, and those ones sold out, so we just have to update it. Wait, really? Am I one of the only live channels talking about this right now? I doubt it. I feel like a lot of people are probably talking about it. Hi, Anonymous Fox. And Monkey. And Classic and Little Daiki. And for Sunburn, I think, you know, I am like 10 minutes behind on chat. I'm gonna make the executive decision. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna scroll all the way to the top. I'm gonna only see the most recent chat from now on. I probably missed a lot of people. I'm sorry. I want to get moving on to the meat and potatoes and actually watching trailers and shit. I can't keep up today. It's too busy. I did my due diligence. I tried at least 30 minutes, so we're gonna jump into watching some trailers and stuff. Sound good? Let's find the video first about StreetPass. For those of you who don't know what it is. Because I'm sure there's some of you who never had a 3DS and never got to experience the beautiful StreetPass. StreetPass. Let's see if I can find a good one. I think this is the original trailer for StreetPass. Holy moly. This should be exciting. I'm gonna turn off my BGM. Because it's a little more manageable if I'm watching lots of videos and stuff. There's gonna be a new Tears of the Kingdom video. Interesting. It is really good chicken. That's really good chicken. So, this is new owner's guide to StreetPass Me Plaza. If you've never done StreetPass and you're curious what it was like.
StreetPass Me Plaza is the place where Me characters meet and greet. Turn StreetPass
also,
on,
let me know if the volume's okay.
Close the lid of your Nintendo 3DS, and keep it with you as you go out.
So basically have it in your pocket, but as long as it's on, you pass people.
To swap Me character info and
your
game
Me goes to
data
other people's
with
systems,
Nintendo
and their
3DS
Mii's go to yours,
you pass on
and then
by,
you get like puzzle pieces
or at
and
any
mini
Nintendo
games and
Zone
stuff.
location. The Me characters will appear in the Me Plaza the next time you start playing, where they'll help you in games
I
like
just had
Warrior's
some
Way
appear
and
on mine
Monster
today, and it
Manor.
was so good. Hi, Bluey.
Be sure to carry your Nintendo 3DS whenever you go outside.
I should bring it to conventions when I go still, just in case. I wonder. What's this?
You take your
It's a StreetPass weekend. There's an event. I want to try to find this StreetPass danger video you guys were talking about. I don't know if I can find it. StreetPass danger kids. I don't know. I don't know what to search to find this. I don't think it exists, to be honest. Let's watch some StreetPass gameplay if I can find a few minutes. Just so you can see kind of what it looks like in action. This is an hour, so we're gonna just skip around a little bit in it. So this is the main menu that you would get. And here you could like, sorry, this is what it looks like when you turn it on. This one is not in English, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Your inputs. So basically, when you turn it on, you accept, and then it gets you all the new people that you met in the meantime. The curios see all the people they passed while their DS was closed. And then they give you a little quick message that you get to type in your profile. So Brandon's I think of it 20 months! It wasn't exactly StreetPass that the news was worrying about, but PictoChat! Okay, I'm gonna search PictoChat danger. Hi, Mailtings! And then it'll tell you where they're from, but very, very loosely. Like just the state or country. It doesn't really give a lot of details. And then you get bonuses for meeting people from like different countries or different regions. And yeah, 3DS and WiiU are closed now. It's so sad. But I found the dual screen really gave the 3DS a lot of innovation that I really enjoyed. Yeah, some people in StreetPass ended up becoming Twitter friends with me too. There were some I met at school, and then eventually we kind of saw each other and did that Spider-Man moment, like we turned around, we're like, DS person, and then we were friends. Because we'd always pass each other in the hallway and realize, like, no one else has a DS, you must be that person. And I remember, occasionally, if we saw the same name, like me and some friends who always brought our 3DS, if we saw like a name that we didn't recognize, but we knew it was at school because we passed them every day, we would try to secretly figure out who it was that was like behind the avatar. We're like, who's the closet gamer with the DS in their backpack? One time, I remember finding out that one was a fucking teacher. That was a good time. It was like, holy crap, one of those names I see every day is my teacher. It was especially good because we weren't allowed games in class or anything, but my school was pretty okay with having games like outside of class. Like one of my siblings actually used to bring a portable DVD player and a GameCube to school every day, and in the cafeteria they would set up like every single lunch. They would host their own Smash Bros tournament with everyone in school. They were like the most popular among the dweebs and the most hated among the normies. Cause there's like, shut up, we don't need Smash Bros in the cafeteria, and all the gamers were being loud. Someone at your school did that with a Wii? Wait, they sometimes brought the Wii. I wonder if you went to... I doubt it, but I wonder if you went to school with my sibling. I wonder if that was my fucking sibling. I wouldn't even doubt it, but who knows? You brought the Wii with Smash, Chikado? Are you secretly my sibling? Maybe it's a more common phenomenon than I thought. But yeah, I really like StreetPass just because it was so simple. And you have all these like, these are the puzzles that you get, right? Whenever you find enough people, you get like one piece of a puzzle. So you have to interact with so many people to solve every puzzle. I don't think I ever finished a whole puzzle. Hi, Arkansas. High school was anti-fun. I wasn't even just talking about high school though. Like, I would bring games to like elementary and middle school and high school. As long as it wasn't during class, no one gave a fuck. Actually, I got to play games in class once, in English class. I convinced my teacher to let me do a book report on Ace Attorney because it was a lot of reading. I was very convincing. It worked. They let me do it. It was beautiful. I remember I wrote like a book report on Apollo Justice. Oh, it was a great time. I was just playing it in class while everyone was reading. It's technically a book. It's fine. Oh, Carl. It's a visual novel. Therefore, it's an ebook. Every visual novel is actually an ebook. Did you know? You can turn your Switch into a Kindle. Hello, Miller42. And hello, Crocs vs. Gator. And Zeth and Johnson Madrid. I wish all of Nintendo was continued as well. Also, Rick and Jen. Well, it was a good report. Apollo Justice is kind of hot. Honestly, that could have been the whole essay. Apollo Justice was a good game. That's true. By playing Apollo Justice, the full game, I read more than a lot of people who wrote reports on short books. That was a long game with a lot of reading. It was a good time. Let's see what else I wrote down to watch. I want to try to find the weird PictoChat video. PictoChat danger. Oh my god. Is it this video? Nintendo DS is a target for child molesters? What the fuck? This was actually on the... Apparently this was on Fox News? What the fuck? Hold on, I don't know if I can watch news. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for that, but maybe. We'll cut it out if we have to. We'll cut it out of the stream if we have to. This sounds like too good. Because this is a total lie. Total lie. Like, Jesus Christ. I need to see how bad this is. We'll cut it out of the stream if anything bad happens.
It has lots of graphics.
Also, thank you for subscribing.
It's extremely fun. The thing's a blast.
Oh, dude, awesome.
The dog doesn't seem to care, but what makes Nintendo DS...
My dog cares. She puts her paws on it and tries to get me to pet her instead of playing.
Nintendo DS dual screen.
That's right, 2 screens. You can play Game Boy and Nintendo DS games on it. And what's even
I thought
more,
they were about to say you could play Game Boy and DS at the same time, and like that's not what the 2 screens are for.
We were several cars lengths apart, and sure enough, they were playing the game together.
That's because the Nintendo DS units seek out other DS units to play with. No wonder.
No, you have to seek it out yourself manually.
DS
Hello,
is
you.
going to redefine portable handheld gaming the way iPod is redefining music.
Well,
Oh god, iPods don't even exist anymore.
How vulnerable your kids
That was
are
that
to
motion
child
specialist.
molesters.
Oh god,
You
I'm
see,
getting loud.
along with the
When the
game
gremlin laugh
capability,
comes out, I'm getting
Nintendo
loud. I
DS
gotta
comes
tone it
with a feature
down.
called PictoChat.
You can chat with your friends.
Kids know what it is.
You can talk to other people from long distance. I picked a channel with my
Can you?
neighbor.
Don't you have to already have them as a friend for long distance? Isn't it more? I thought it was close only.
Well, let me explain. You open the DS unit, you turn it on, you push PictoChat, and your DS unit is an open book. Anyone can write your child.
But can't you
messages,
just
send them
disable the
sketches,
internet?
Anyone who has
And like
a
with
DS
parental
unit.
controls?
It's that simple.
No, it's not.
Could possibly communicate with him without me knowing hadn't crossed my mind.
Here's an
my
example
God.
of what can happen. With
Anyone
Melanie
can
and
say
Marissa
hi on the
upstairs
streets
in
too. What are you
bedroom,
gonna do?
I
Not
was
let your kid go
downstairs sending
outside?
messages. What's your dog's name?
It is
What's
close
your
only.
name?
That's what I
Where do
thought.
you go to school? Where do you live? Marissa's mom was watching as Melanie and Marissa answered my questions, and she didn't like what she saw.
Especially when I saw Melanie writing the address.
They answered your questions. This is staged.
Granted, the girls knew it was me sending the messages.
Yeah,
but they'd
exactly, they
only met
knew.
me minutes
They
before.
knew.
Nintendo claims the 2
Their
DS
mom
units
probably
have to be
said,
within
"Do whatever
65
the
feet
guy
of each other
tells
for
you
them
is
to
with the
communicate.
news."
But when we set up 2 units in a local shopping mall, that's not what we found. From 90 feet. Let's try 120 feet, nearly double what Nintendo says the range is.
Oh my
All
goodness.
right, we pushed it back now to 200
No one's sitting in a mall with their
Send a message
DS
from
waiting to
here.
kidnap children. I
250
can't go get me a clean
feet.
cut.
All right, we now have more than 300 feet, more than a whole football field between these two Nintendo DS units, and yet still, I can send a message.
That's impressive, not a
Even
problem.
when I went outside the doors, my Nintendo DS was still able to write to the other one. Suddenly, Michael's mom realizes the possibilities get pretty creepy.
If we're in an airport or at a train station, and just with the close proximity of them.
There's people always at train
possibly
stations and
communicating
airports
with
just
them.
waiting to kidnap your children
And remember Marissa
via
chatting with her friend in the other
3D.
car? That means a molester driving along could see your child in the back seat and start sending messages while you're in the front seat, totally oblivious to what's happening.
That's never going to
Nintendo is
happen.
well aware of
And if
the
you're in a
risk.
moving
Both the owner's
car,
manual
what's
and
the kid gonna do?
company's
Jump
website warn
out?
parents about PictoChat and recommend talking to your kids about what to do if they get a message
I
from
mean,
someone they don't know.
talking to kids
Brenda
about
and
internet
Chantel
safety
are
is
both
always a
great
good
moms,
thing, but
like
like
most parents,
this
they didn't think to read
context.
the owner's manual for their child's game.
I hadn't thought about that.
Maybe you
just
should
thought it
read
was
the
kinda like
manual
an
and learn about the
advanced,
product
Game
before
Boy.
you buy
Sit
it
down,
for your
read the
fucking kids.
manual
If this is what you're worried
instructions.
Joel
about.
Dine with Glendale Police
Go,
said
it
the
takes
problem
I
is
know the
parents don't
internet
realize
existed back then.
Nintendo
You could go
DS
look
is
up
more
the
than
DS
just a
and
game
learn.
device.
Maybe
It's a
if you're this concerned
communication
about
tool.
a
It's
feature,
not
you
just a
shouldn't have
visual
bought the
tool.
DS
Now, Michael,
or let them
Marissa,
use it
and
without
Melanie know
supervision. But
exactly
honestly,
what
this is
to
like
do if a
super
stranger
harmless.
tries to PictoChat them.
I'd sign off. I'd say
I'm not saying it isn't. I can't say no one's ever done that. There could have, in theory, been like some creep who used it for the wrong reasons. But I feel like the likelihood is so slim that it's basically never. You'd probably be in more danger if your kid went on a walk, like 2 houses down by themselves, than if your kid was using PictoChat. It just sounds so dumb. I'm 65 Tansen. Thank you for telling me about that video. I've been blessed with stupidity. So, long story short, you shouldn't, and here's how I feel in general about the internet as a kid who grew up with like pretty free range internet access. Like my parents never really limited me on what I could do with it. And I had internet since I was like really, really young. As soon as we got it, it was just like kind of, you can use it as much as you want. In my opinion, it's much more important to teach your kids about internet safety to the point that you can trust them to know what to do than it is to just ban them from a bunch of stuff. Because they're not going to learn anything if you ban them. And as soon as you make something forbidden, the more they want to do it. So if you just make PictoChat forbidden, then whenever you're not looking, they're going to be like, hee hee hee, PictoChat. But instead, if you just teach them how to use it safely and not listen to strangers or whatever, it's going to be infinitely better. Like, you can't just just teach them about stranger danger. You can't lock your kids in a box forever and be like, no, you can't write messages to strangers, because there's chat websites where kids can go chat to strangers and shit. Not that they should necessarily. A lot of those sites that kids find they should not be on. But at least if you teach them safety, eventually the thing is they're going to end up there anyway. Whether it's when they're a kid or when they're not. People get curious. So the best you can do isn't ban it, but it's to teach them how to use it safely if and when they do. I agree. Kids don't really have any sense of stranger danger on the internet these days, and it's kind of scary sometimes. Like, you see kids having their own YouTube channel talking about, like, their house or, like, even showing their front yard or something, and you're like, hey, yo, maybe don't do that. I learned from Chimkin. Anyway. Let's watch the trailer for Meme Run. This was a Wii U game that actually got removed. I guess a lot of you guys said it was for copyright. So even before the store went down, this wasn't available anymore. But this was the magnum opus of the Wii U. I'm gonna find this, and maybe hello. This absolutely looks like a masterpiece. At the time, you see, I was a child, and I thought it was dumb. so I didn't buy it back in the day. I feel like that was a mistake, because now I need to play it and shit on it.
My review of Meme Run is 8 out of 8. No bait, mate. Have fun.
What a trailer! What a trailer!
Did you see that?
This is the best game ever made. This is the game trailer. This is the game trailer. Oh my god! Oh my god, the peaking microphone.
Are you recording,
Oh my god, that's not how you flip it. Oh man, I wonder if I can find a copy of this somewhere. It'd be really fun to stream a meme run. Well, do you guys watch a meme run stream? Oh my god. I can't believe this actually existed. I remember when it was in the eShop, I actually got so angry. Hello Crasser, I was like, this is so stupid. What a waste of a game slot. I want real games. Why are people making this garbage? And now that I'm older, my only regret is not buying this garbage. I need this now. It actually looks kind of difficult too, which is the funny part. I feel like it looks really easy to die in this game. Swag points? Where do you collect swag points? Oh, I'm more efficient. But to find the I don't think physical copies of Meme Run exist.
Given to Meme Run for the WiiU.
I'm pretty sure they gave that award to themselves. Wow. It does look like something you'd see in Steam. This is a precursor to the cursed games you see on the eShop now. Will annoy parents 10 out of 10. Oh, absolutely. As a kid, it annoyed me. I was like, I am too old for this garbage. And then I realized I actually wasn't. I should have bought it. Biggest mistake of my life was not buying Meme Run back when I had the chance. It's so beautiful. I just feel that Mario. Me Plaza crashes when you don't have one of the Plaza games. It still lets me open it. I opened it a few minutes ago. Let's make a stream on it. We'll see. If I can manage to get a copy of Meme Run, we can do a Meme Run stream. What else did I write down to watch? Meme Run. Wait, Meme Run 2 is on Steam? Oh my god, really? Can we play Meme Run? Meme Run 2. Steam. Oh my god, it's on Steam. Let's watch the trailer for the one on Steam. Because that's what I was going to ask you guys about later. Like, if you could have any game ported to, like, Steam or Switch, what would you want? Hello, we does what? Okay, we're watching the trailer. We can stream this version. This version still exists.
We interrupt your day to bring you some dank news. Meme Run 2 is causing chaos across the world. We have never seen the stock market crash like this before. This game is mobilizing a mob of sims that are destroying everything. The banned WiiU game Meme Run has done it again.
It was a banned WiiU game.
Do not buy this game. It's dangerous for your health.
Good, then I need
How
it.
could 2020 get any worse?
My name is Big Man Tyrone. I'm a member of the Illuminati and also a Nigerian prince. To join our Simp Brotherhood, simply buy Meme Run 2 for $4.20 and join our Discord server.
It does look like they got a budget for
My
the
review
sequel.
of Meme Run 2 is 8 out of 8.
Again, another 8 out of 8. Holy crap.
Have fun.
Look at you. Oh, Elite Beat Agent. I don't think that was for 3DS though. But man, we need more Elite Beat Agents. I have a physical on DS I'd love to stream.
E-Girl, Big Fungus,
It has...
or Internet Rapper. Visit memerun2.com to learn more and download the game.
Should we do a Meme Run 2 stream? Employees, should we do a Meme Run Run 2 stream at some point. Tyrone be making that money. Oh shit. Let's find Chase. Hotel Dusk Chase trailer. It's already outdated, of course. That's why it's especially painful. Alright. Hello, Lost Nemesis. When it's that's the thing with memes. If you make a game about memes, by the time the game comes out, all your memes are outdated. That's why it's extra painful, and why it's extra bad, and why I love it. Because I love to make fun of bad games. So this is a personal recommendation of mine that is now going to be lost to time because it was digital only on 3DS because it's a very short game. But I think there's a sequel on Switch now. I want to try to find the trailer for that after. But it's Chase Cold Case Investigations. If you've ever played Hotel Dusk, it's actually, I think it was like a prototype before the company went under for a Hotel Dusk type game. Only if we collab with the Big Man Timer. Oh, absolutely. That would be a good time. The music in it and the art's really nice too, because it was by, I don't think it was by Sing, because Sing had already gone out of business, but it was kind of like a trial by the team to see if they could make something again, but then it never really went anywhere, which was a shame, because I really enjoyed it, even if it was really short. I think it took me like 10 minutes or something. Music is so incredible. I like the animations in this one, but I did like the animations better in Hotel Dusk because the sketch style with the rotoscoping was really, really nice. Hopefully they aren't completely gone. They kind of are though. This company went out of business. I like the live 2D, but if you played Hotel Dusk, you know what I mean? Where like the sketch style was just extra special. I agree, James! Exactly. Thank you for agreeing with me. Oh my god. Number one gripe I have with localizations is when people put memes in. It immediately makes me stop watching a dub. If they put memes in, I immediately drop it. Thank you, genius brain. And well, I think this might have been, I don't know if it's before VTubers necessarily. I think Live 2D was originally intended for video games, and then it got kind of expanded into VTubers. I didn't play Mega Man ZX actually, but yeah, this was Cold Case Investigation. So it was basically the length of a game demo, but it was like $5. But it was really cool. I have it, so if I can ever get 3DS capture, we can do a playthrough of it, and I can show you guys. I can guarantee we'll finish in one stream. It's really short. They should! Mouse, they should put over 17! I don't think it was ever on 3DS. It was on DS though, wasn't it? What system was it on? Maybe PSP. Oh, okay. I never bought Ever 17. I remember I wanted a copy, but I don't think it ever came out in English. So that I just didn't. Chase Gold Case Switch. Does this exist? I don't think so. Hold on. I want to see if I can find anything relating. Chase Gold Case Switch. I think I might have misheard, unfortunately. I can't find any information about it being on Switch. Chase Games Switch? Do you know if it would have been called something else? I don't think it exists on Switch, no. Cold Case Investigations Distant Memories. Wait. Cold Case Investigations Distant Memories. Maybe it does. I think it might just be a port. I don't think it is on Switch. I think that's just people people having talked about it with Switch in the search terms, but I don't think it exists on it, sadly. As much as the Rhythm Thief. But I want to watch a gameplay trailer. Hello, Peter Ortiz. We're gonna watch the gameplay trailer of Rhythm Thief because I feel like it's a better representative. Just the story trailer, you can't really tell how fabulous this game is. Oh my god, look at this! It was a really unique rhythm game. I have to say it's one of the easiest ones. I don't have a copy, but I like played someone else's a little bit. It's stupid easy, but it's very charming. Also, Twitcher fan, thank you for subscribing! And I think, was it by level 5? Or was it by Sega and it just looked like level 5? I can't remember. I know the characters looked a lot like Professor Layton. I think they got the team that did the animated cutscenes in Professor Layton to do the story segment ones, because they look identical. You have to just pose and hide behind statues. It's so good. Hi Mario, did I make a shout out, Simon? I really wanted to get a physical copy of this. I almost bought a digital today just in case I can never find one, but I wasn't able to in time, so now I'll just keep looking for a physical copy, I guess, forever. It's hard to find one. The character design in this one. Yeah, 3DS and Wii games are already getting price hiked. I'm gonna have to probably even look tonight. Like, I'm gonna have to look so hard to try to find something so I can grab this, because it's gonna like quadruple in price overnight even, isn't it? It's a very unique rhythm game. It's almost like Rhythm Heaven, but with story in a sense, because it's like a bunch of very small, different rhythm games, I guess? Rhythm Heaven is another good one. It reminds me of that bitch slap game. You guys know what I mean? There's this game where you just like slap each other as anime girls. This particular minigame always reminded me of it. It might not get as bad as we think though, because I know that the DS eShop has been closed for a long time, but you can still find DS games at decent prices sometimes. It's just specialty stores that tend to sell them for a bit more. You can often find the unsuspecting person just getting rid of their old game collection to clear space, selling them for cheaper than they realize it's worth. Oh, Chelsea too! A snake escape sounds dangerous. Man, that's a lot of yeah, I know, the trailer brings back so many nostalgic memories, right? I got to play this for like a couple hours when I was borrowing someone's copy, but I never got to fully play it, and I wanted to experience it. Thank you, Ichika! So I'm really curious what the full game is like. I gotta really get one again. Oh, it was by Sega. Okay, I was wondering. Hey, Jack Jones. The effing shot from Rhythm Thief. We're gonna miss it, even though most of us never got to play it. We'll miss how much we never even understood we missed it. How big is your game collection? Okay, if you're combining, I mostly have a Nintendo collection. I have a big collection for NES. I don't think I have any SNES games. I think my parents gave me an ultimatum when I was a kid. They're like, we gotta clear space, get rid of one system. I got rid of my SNES and I cried. No, I got rid of my NES too, but I bought one again a couple years ago. And I started recollecting games for it. I got, what else did I get so far? Chubby Cherub, Bugs Bunny Birthday Bash, Super Mario 3, Duck Hunt, all the ones I really liked and have been able to play. It was horrible when I had to get rid of them. I think that's when I had a GameCube and a Wii. And then my deal for getting WiiU was you'll get a WiiU if you get rid of 2 of your old consoles. And I cried so hard. They actually recently told me, now that I'm doing CEO things and games are an even bigger part of my life, they actually said they regret it. They're like, we're so sorry that we made you do that. We feel so bad. Because now, I think they made me sell my NES and SNES and bundled all the games for like $40. Some sucker walked away with my whole collection for $40 just to get rid of it. I was so mad. I didn't forgive them for like a month. I was so pissed. They thought they were doing it. They thought they were teaching me how to not be a hoarder. Little did they know. They didn't know how much it would be worth years later. It's all good. I don't think I've ever seen this game from it. Just one dog chomping at Chimkin. That reminds me to take a big bite of my Chimkin. No, what's the next one? Artist Super Rider on HLBC alone. I know, it's all gone. I logged on recently and saw that too, and I was like, maybe they forgot. No, they didn't forget. Yeah. Virtual Boy was the best, and oh my god, does it hurt your head? I've heard the Virtual Boy is like the worst ever for your eyeballs and your brain. I'm gonna write down. Yes, oh no. Hi, Dr. Jones. You know what happened in eShop today? It died. Okay. I wanted to watch the Animal Crossing trailer. As someone who's played every single version of Animal Crossing extensively for at least 50 hours, like literally every single version of Animal Crossing to ever come out, I am going to say that my statement is that this is the GOAT of Animal Crossing. New Leaf was the best Animal Crossing we ever had. It had the best furniture, the best multiplayer functionality, a decent amount of updates for a while. Pretty good. And I have to say, because New Leaf was so good, I was actually disappointed in the Switch Animal Crossing. I played it because I was desperate, like everyone else in COVID. I was like, I'll hang out with my friends in Animal Crossing. But then, it didn't hold a candle to New Leaf. I should have just done online play with them with New Leaf instead of buying new Animal Crossing. I haven't played Open Shuffle Mouse, a unique rhythm game where you're crafting various weapons. It's digital, no! I'm gonna write it down to look up trailers for it. I wish I would have known in time. It sounds really cool. I really like Main Street. There was a glitch that I always did with my siblings in Animal Crossing New Leaf, where you can actually like climb on top of cliffs and shit, like out of bounds. Every time we play, we would just try to make glitches and go out of bounds and then laugh. Is it a hot take to say New Leaf better than New Horizons? I think it's commonly understood. I feel like everyone agrees in Annual that New Leaf was better than New Horizons. New Leaf was just the best Animal Crossing. The islands in it really fun. I still sometimes play like if there's a day that at the warehouse my siblings and my warehouse mama are off and they're all free. Sometimes we still play on the island. The Switch version just made people more aware of how down bad some people are for Isabelle, that's true. I did like the portrayal of Isabelle in it, it was kind of fun. But I really, really liked the DS one. The 3DS one, sorry. The DS one, take it or leave it. But the 3DS one, I liked the perspective too. Like the town looked good, the amount of roundness on the map. It was very pleasing to the eyeballs. Hey, Pasta La Vista! Best Animal Crossing. And it was a popular enough game that you can probably still find a physical copy decently easily. If it's one that you really want and you're a big Animal Crossing fan. It's one that's probably relatively possible to find. What was the site? 3DS Detective trailer. I don't know what the series is called. I just bought an entire detective series online. Online, if you buy them, you can download later, like on the website. So I kind of think of it super. What's your favorite Nintendo 3DS game? Thanks for videos. Greetings from Peru. Hello. I think my favorite 3DS game would probably be Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, but I'm very biased because I fucking love Ace Attorney. Hi, the 3 Deluxe. 3DS. Oh, what's the name of it? Psycho. I don't know the name of it. I just found it for the first time. 3DS games most likely to disappear. I think I found it on a list like that. Hello, Grino King! Where is it? It was on a list of like the most likely games to disappear forever and never be ported. So I grabbed one. I'm just gonna open my DS. I'm sure if I go on the eShop and just look at my like games available to re-download. Yes, that was it. This Parascientific Escape. Yes. Hi, Dino Sonic. I never actually watched the trailer. I just bought it because it was really cheap. I don't even know what it looks like that much. Let's see. I'll see the trailer for what I just bought. Because I have no idea what it is. I was like, this looks like the type of game I probably like, and it's like $2. Tomodachi Life really deserves a remake. Guys, there was a game on the Switch that's similar. I don't remember the name of it. You know the one. The one that a lot of VTubers and stuff were playing, but it just wasn't the same. Anyway, Parascientific Escape. So I just found out about this game today. And as an avid detective and visual novel player on the 3DS, I don't know how I didn't know about this. Metopia, I think. Yes. Yeah, I did not know. Somehow. So I guess you use, everyone in it has like, psych, it's like, I've never heard about it before. I know, right, Ari? I didn't hear about it either. I mean, I could stream this one maybe, because no one's going to be able to buy it anymore. I bought the entire series. There's 3 games in the series. And it looks a lot like the types of games that I like, but I guess it might have never been advertised. It was the digital-only series of detective games that came out. And no one, I don't think a single person I knew has known about this series. 12,300! Like, I literally have never heard of this in my life. And that's coming from me. I thought I collected a physical copy of every visual novel that exists on 3DS. And I still did not know this existed. I wonder if it came out really late. Like after most games stopped being made or something? I don't know. But yeah. It doesn't look like the highest production value. Like I don't think the sprites have a lot of expressions or anything. And apparently a lot of the puzzles are pretty simple, like hidden items. But the character designs are pretty fun. And if it's a detective game, I gotta give it a try. I did see you mentioned 2 3DS games are available. I might try to find them, but I think stuff like that's probably gonna stay available. Anyway, this looks really fucked up if you can't tell. I don't know what's happening in this trailer, but it's kind of terrifying. And I'm pretty excited to finally give it a try. I can't download it because I don't have a space in my, I don't have an SD card at all in my system actually. But yeah, Parascientific Escape. So that's a series if you've never heard of. Now you have. I wish I did this stream. Trailer was too loud this time. Okay, I'll turn it down for the next one. If you haven't heard of it, now you have. And it's too late because you can never buy it. You you can never buy it. Also, I do see your messages, Mr. Advice, but I don't know if it's spam or not, so I'm kind of ignoring. If you have advice and it's super relevant, you can always just say it, but if you're trolling, chat's really fast today, so I'm gonna keep going. Is it just me or sound different? Someone in chat can explain. I'm gonna move on. Also, MD4 and Apocalypse are getting ported. That's good! That's good! I'm glad it's getting ported. There's a lot of games that I hope are gonna get ported, but I just don't know how much I can hope for it or not. I didn't get Kid Icarus Uprising. I couldn't get anything today because I couldn't download anything. I was like ready to cry. What is this? I found a new rhythm game that I did download on the website yesterday, though. Have you heard of Deathmark? Yeah! I actually found a physical copy of Deathmark before I ever got my Switch. And I regret not buying it back then because I've never seen a physical copy since. But I want to try to find another physical copy. I was like, hello, Nostromo! Because I hired a lookalike to stream of Vtuber. Fuck you! No, I'm just in a hotel. I usually scream a lot, and I can't scream in a hotel. In fact, I can't even talk at my regular volume in a hotel. The employees, my underlings at Playasia can vouch, because my regular speaking volume when I'm being a normal human being and trying to be respectful versus the sheer volume that comes out of my mouth once I stream. At least a few times when I streamed with other people in the room, they just like turned their heads like, what the fuck? That's the same person. My volume is just times like a billion because I get really high energy. Hello, Masters! Of course the stream's gonna end. Everything has to come to an end, like the 3DS eShop, which is dead. So there's Harmo Knight's another trailer I want to watch. I've never played it, but I've heard a lot of people mention how good it was. Respecting people, Missy got fair point. I respected my chicken delivery man. He was a friendly old man that laughed and was like, enjoy your dinner, ho, ho, ho. And I was like, I want you to be my grandpa. Hello, Reese's! And Fidanza! Kid Icarus probably will be ported, though, to be honest. It feels like a good contender. Ah, here we go! Gabrielle's Ghostly Groove. This is... Oh, wait, hold on. This is one that I I found it yesterday and bought it. Looks pretty cool. It's like I'm writing down another game before I forget. So, this is a game that I didn't know existed, and then I discovered it yesterday on the website, and I was like, wait, this looks really cute. I saw a Devkin! Santa delivers chicken. Who knows, he might actually be Santa. I mean, if you only work one day a year, you might get kind of bored. So maybe you'd want to come up with some other things to do in between. I really like the music and the creepy cute vibe of this. So I immediately grabbed this. I want to stream this one actually, because I feel like where it's a rhythm game, it's pretty easy to stream a little bit of it just to see what it's like. Plus it's got mini games and songs, and I think you customize your character and stuff. It just looks so cute. Hello, Nani! You're able to get this one before the shop went down. Me too! I just grabbed this one last night actually on PC, so I can download it later. Doesn't this game have a sequel to 3DS? This is the 3DS one, I believe. It says 3D trailer anyway. Yeah, it's my kind of vibe too, that's why I immediately grabbed it. I was like, this looks like this is a game made for Pam. It looks so adorable. The artist style is really nice. And speaking of the artist style, I know I've showed this one on stream a number of times already, but I want to show it again because it's very relevant to this stream. It's a 3DS game that now I can never get. So I'm going to show you guys a bit of the gameplay for it, I guess. I actually want to stream this one. I have a way I've been playing it that I could try to stream. Hello, Cool and Christoph. if you like Animal Crossing, this one might interest you. It's Tongari Boshi to Maho no Machi. It's Konami's ripoff of Animal Crossing, but it's only in Japanese, and the Japanese is really simple, so I can actually understand everything. I was actually able to understand almost all of it when I was playing through a little bit in Japanese. Like basically, if you take Animal Crossing but smash it together with Harry Potter, this is what you get. Instead of running your own town, you take classes and stuff at a magic school, and you also get to create your own shop in a shopping mall. And you can ride on different brooms, but there's other cursed options like vacuum cleaners. And the weird thing about this game is you can actually date the animals. Like, they'll blatantly ask you on dates. And I'm not so sure how I feel about dating chibi animals or having them ask me out all the time. So I will admit that part of the game gives me a kind of uncomfortable vibe. And this is Tetsu. He's kind of like, not the school janitor, but like the school like assistant janitor type thing. He's just a hot pepper. Oh, look at Split. But it should be free Tengoku. I guess some people are into it. I feel like Tomodachi Life. We gotta watch the trailer for Tomodachi Life. Oh, it's recommending my own stream. Nice. Streamception. I'm gonna write down Tomodachi Life. I want to play one more video of this one, because that one showed some of the gameplay, but it was all kind of in the school. It wasn't the best example of the aesthetic. So like, you can change clothes, and you can decorate your own room, just like Animal Crossing. This is what I really want to stream someday. And this is what I really like about it. There's a certain mode when you enter where the lighting in the game changes, and like the grass is purple, and everything is so spooky outside. So cool. And this is the shopping mall that you can like go around and explore and stuff. This game really needs to be ported to Switch. I would play the absolute shit out of this on the Switch. Like, look at this, look at this. You can go behind the hidden bookcases, because you learn different spells and stuff. Like, you actually use the spells. There's like battles and stuff, or you can use them to do different stuff. It does scream 3DS. I love it. I actually almost bought a Japanese 3DS on multiple occasions just so I could play this game. Hi, Pyro Griffin. Because this game is like, again, like that rhythm game I just bought. It's very much the aesthetic I enjoy of like cute and spooky. And I love the color palette. It's very vibrant and dark at the same time. Custom Robo on GameCube. I have a physical copy. I want to stream it one day. I want to do like a off collab of Custom Robo. Try to figure out some friends who might be interested in playing some Custom Robo with me. Just an arena and just chatting would be fun, I think. Hello, Turner. You can be an idol in it. Like, you can do performances, and some of the animals just come and join you. I'm gonna write down Liberation Maiden. I think that was one of the ones I saw and almost bought but didn't in the end. Anyway, you get the point. The game's super cute and spooky. I wanted to show that one off because not enough people appreciate it. Japanese 3DS do have the custom back plates, so you'd say it's worth it. I can't find the game though. It's even sold out at Playasia. Like, literally, I cannot find it. That's why I didn't buy one. I decided I would buy a Japanese 3DS once I had a copy of the game. I could never find one. Hi, Vincent. Reaction. I'm just writing down some more stuff to look up. Ever Oasis. Let's watch the trailer. I actually don't know what this game is. I've never heard of it.
Dwellers Warriors of the desert, you are not alone. In these dark times, we must grow.
I'm really liking the
oasis.
background music.
And so we must embark on a journey through the
I didn't
harsh
download any
sands
demos. No, I didn't want them to tempt me.
discover what lies beyond.
I kind of wish I knew about this beforehand now, because this looks
Unite,
beautiful.
We can do the impossible. Everyone, from all walks of life, has something special to offer. With the right skills, a little luck.
I'm really liking the overall aesthetic in this.
We can bring hope back to the oasis.
It's got a fun air of mystery, while also being just detailed enough to look fancy. The character design almost screams "Got Hack." The mercenary's still alive! It really reminds me of Don't Hack.
Chaos is spreading. And the world needs you.
God damn it, I wish I bought this now. I hope this gets ported to Switch. This looks so good.
To draw a line in the
This
sand.
looks like a type of game I'd really like. Played through the whole game and confirm it is one you think more people should have played. I feel like this one wasn't done justice when it comes to marketing. Because every once in a while you get a game that just had almost nobody market it. And then, you know, they don't get seen because nobody knows about them. And I feel like this is one of those ones that just nobody knew about. And it looks incredible. It wasn't marketed. Yeah, I know, I regret not buying it too. I should have done this stream last week so we could have learned about things to buy. Fuck. I was advertised at least a bit. And a bit's not enough though, man. A bit is not enough. A bit's not enough to make... If I never saw a trailer, it was not enough. I live on the internet and I didn't know about this. I wonder if this has a... I don't think Elite Beat Agents had a specific 3DS game, but I do have the DS one, so we can stream that someday. Weapon Shop Omase. What is this one? I don't know about this one either, but one of you guys recommended it. Let's see. Is the volume okay, by the way? Hello, gamer! It is sad to see them close. They have a lot of nice memories, too. It was a big game for the 3DS. Came out towards the end when the Switch got here. So it got the Persona Q2 treatment, where everyone was so excited about newer Switch games that people didn't pay attention to it. Got it. Depression.
レンタルするというゲームでございまして、貸したもんは返してって思いますよね。愛情あるわけですよ。僕が必死で作った武器をね。それはまあ道具として使ってもらいたい。
Who's that? That's fabulous.
それは自分の元に返してもらいたい。だって僕が作った武器だもの。もちろんお客さんも帰ってきてくださいよ。それが一番平和ですからね。
They rent out your weapons and let AI do the work with them. That sounds kind of cool. So instead of being a fighter, you're renting weapons to other people who fight. Oh god, they lost the weapon.
いろんなキャラクターも出てきてね、そのドラマ
So you
もあ
have
るん
to
です。
choose who's most like trustworthy to like give the weapons to or something?
まずはやっていただきたい。
It sounds like a really
やってもらうこ
interesting
と
and
によって
unique
いろいろわかると思うんで、ぜひその辺お願いします。頼むで。
Yeah, Yokai Watch I don't think is going to be able to exist after the 3DS. I don't think it ever got put on the Switch, did it? Yeah, the guy presenting this is so into the trailer. It's so awesome. Bigger sword laddie. Butt for a second. Japan got physical while no one else did. There are reasons why Asia usually gets more physical than everywhere else though. In Japan, often physical gaming is just still preferred. I don't know why, because I don't think it has to do with internet in the same way. But for a lot of Southeast Asia, it's because internet is like not as fast or as reliable, so people tend to prefer physical games. Otherwise, you're going to be hogging the internet for a long time to download a digital game. The game is like a rhythm game mixed with finding me, so you build them with... That's so cool! Man, this one would have been good to buy too. Those look really interesting and unique. Zelda 4 Swords Anniversary Edition back then? I didn't know. Unfortunately. Breath of the Wild was, despite owning so many systems, and despite, I don't count Ocarina as my first Zelda game, even though it was, because I could never find the Deku Tree. I could never get out of the fucking starter village. Child, baby, Pam brain too small. I couldn't do it. So I gave up. And then my first real Zelda that I actually played and got past at least some things was Breath of the Wild. I didn't really play anything else other than Triforce Heroes and which is canon. So Link in a cheerleader outfit is canon. And Hyrule Warriors. Kid Icarus Uprising. I like playing as Pit in Smash, but I don't actually know a lot about the Kid Icarus series. So I'm kind of curious about this trailer.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Because I never looked a lot into the game. I feel like this could be ported really well on Switch. The graphic type that I'm seeing would look a lot better on Switch. Like with updated graphics. Imagine not a remake, just a remaster with higher quality graphics. Imagine how good this could be. Sakurai's break. Man needs a break. Sakurai put so much of himself into with better control game. With gyro controls would be really fun. Man puts so much of himself into Smash Bros. It is wholesome, but also he needs a fucking break. Hello, Chris Klein. I think this on Switch would actually be incredible. I'm holding out. This looks like one that would probably get a port. If I had to say, I feel like it's very likely that we'll get a Switch port of this game. It does seem highly likely to me. Like if I had to gamble yes or no with money, I would gamble yes as long as there was no set amount of time. Doubt this thing was built around 3DS? I mean, maybe. But I feel like it could really work with the Switch. I feel like you could adapt it really well. Because with how it looks like a lower res Switch game to me. And if the controls were awful, porting it on Switch is the perfect opportunity to revamp a game that suffered from poor controls. It really is the perfect chance to give it the chance to shine that it deserved. Because it looks like a wonderful game. And I feel like that's just the best chance to give it a second chance to have good controls. A Sea Harmonite. I don't actually know about Harmonite. I never played it. But I know that this is one of the ones that my siblings were yelling at me to buy. And I couldn't buy anything. So let's see why they were trying to tell me to buy it.
This is Melodia, a world of melody and music.
Oh man, the design of the planet's so over the top. I'm liking the music. Oh my god, it's a rhythm game? Platformer? Yo! It's kind of reminding me almost of Muse Dash. Was this like the precursor to Muse Dash? Hi, Duncan! I honestly think Muse Dash was heavily inspired by this. Because this came out 10 years ago. This is literally Muse Dash. Nice! But with more game modes. fun aesthetic. Hi, Jamie! I regret not buying this. This was a mistake. This one was on the online website, so I could have bought this one. Hello, Lily Young! I know there's other rhythm games, but this one literally looks like bootleg Muse Dash. Like the way that you attack the notes and stuff, even the character animation from when it was 2D platformer style, it literally looked like Muse Dash took from this. But this has more. It's not like just similar to Muse Dash. It has a lot more angles and stuff too that make it different. But I do think it was heavily inspired by this. That looks really fun! I hope that gets a Switch. I hope it gets a Switch port, because I would really like to play Harmonite. That's one of the ones I should have bought. Well, I wonder if I can borrow my sibling's copy and stream it. I don't have it on my 3DS. Like maybe put their account if I get a modded one. Hello, Jared! One of the games you hope to get a Switch port. Yes! I didn't know about it before, but now I also really, really want to have a Switch port of it. What's we got? Oh, this is one of my personal picks that I wrote down while we were talking about other stuff. I don't think this has a Switch port, unless I'm wrong. You can tell from that laugh already what I'm pulling up. WarioWare Gold. In my opinion, this is the best WarioWare game ever made, second to Twisted. Because Twisted was a masterpiece. But WarioWare Gold did a really good job of pulling the best mini-games from so many different Wario games. So like, no matter what your favorite WarioWare game was, this definitely has at least one mini-game from it. And it was a really fun way to have them all in one place. And my favorite being Twisted. The fact that this had some games where you could twist for 3DS and still play all my nostalgic ones was really lovely. Because Twisted is my favorite WarioWare of all time. So this one having that plus more was really, really enjoyable to me. I really like Ashley's levels as well. But yeah, WarioWare in general, I feel like I was pretty disappointed personally. I know a lot of people really liked the WarioWare that we got on Switch, which is fine, but I was disappointed with it. It was fun, but it's not what I want out of WarioWare. The focus on multiplayer, in my opinion, hurt the game more than it helped it. I'd rather have a multiplayer where we alternate like 1v1 until one of us dies, because the way that they had, like, I don't know how to word it. It didn't feel like a WarioWare game to me. It felt different. Like, I want my off-handed weird controls. I don't want to every single game play as a character floating around and hitting or doing stuff. To me, it felt like it could have been a Wario spin-off. Kind of like Game & Wario. But it didn't feel like a WarioWare. It could have been like, I don't know, Wario Multi or something. Which could be like a multiplayer spin-off series. But it just didn't feel like a WarioWare game to me at all. And I don't know how to word that. But this one is a WarioWare. Get It Together should only be a separate mode if that gameplay style ever comes back. Maybe. I agree, a Wario Land on Switch would be really nice. You know what I want on Switch? Pizza Tower. Hi, Milka Gamer. Pizza Tower is like one of the best modern indie games that I've played, and I really want to see it on Switch because it looks like it was made for Switch. If you're not going to give us a Wario Land on Switch, at least Pizza Tower on Switch. Yeah, the Switch game is interesting. It's just not it for me. Exactly, that's how I feel about Mr. Piafro. The minigames are very similar to each other and Get It Together. They were too similar. I want more variety. With WarioWare, I like being hit with not knowing what to do. And you kind of always knew what to do to an extent. And having to make every game playable by every character, I think really did hurt it, in my opinion. They could have had a lot more creativity otherwise. Mario Kart 7 was really fun. I didn't play it a lot, admittedly. I never... Trauma Center, yeah! There was never a 3DS Trauma Center that I know, but on the DS, Trauma Center is one of my favorite games. I have everything except Trauma Center 2, which I can't find a copy anywhere. I've been hunting for like 10 years. And I have all of the Trauma Center, including the multiplayer ones on Wii, though. I did actually stream some Wii Trauma Center. I kind of want to go back to it and try to finish it. It was really, really fun. Let's see. Hello, Clotonics! It is going to be difficult to play X and Y now because of the save corruption bug. Oof. That is scary. I'll have to not play it. I'm too scared now. I remember with Tomodachi Life, my brother put in Edgeworth. And you know how with the characters, they get to be like a princess or king or whatever, but you don't necessarily get to control it. Edgeworth was the princess, and everyone wanted to marry him. It was so good. Okay, here's the Tomodachi Life trailer. For those of you who don't know it, it's like Miitopia, but better.
Introducing Tomodachi Life, the game where you make memes of your favorite people and watch the surprising things.
I'm pretty sure Edgeworth was the princess, and like
Give me
Obake ended up being the king that was like trying to force him to marry or something.
Rock, eat donuts, and fall in love.
That was so good.
Look, there's my little brother. It looks like he's...
We got cornflakes.
I don't know quite what he's doing.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff in Tomodachi Life. You suddenly check in on your, like, you make your friends. You either make your OCs or your favorite anime characters and insert yourself, or you make your friends and then you check in on them doing weird shit. Hi, J-Man. The best part about Tomodachi Life was just how unhinged it was. I find Miitopia almost seems tame in comparison. Tomodachi Life was just like it felt like a drug trip or something.
Christina Aguilera?
It was so unhinged at times. I don't know. This is wild.
People, surprising things can happen.
I would say it's better since they said to accomplish different things. That's true. That's true. I found Tomodachi Life appealed more to me, personally. I like the randomness of it. Versus having it as a bit more of an RPG, I just really liked the randomness of Miitopia, or sorry, of Tomodachi Life, where it was like, yeah, it was drug trip and gaming form, it really was. And I just loved how completely batshit it was sometimes. And yeah, the Smash Bros stage for it was really cool. Both are good. But if I have to choose one, I like the approach of this one better. Let's see. This is a trailer for Liberation Maiden. I think this one is on mobile now, actually. As much as mobile it's not as good, I think you can still play it. Because I've seen a bunch of thumbnails showing phone screens. I think StreetPass might still work though, because it's local, right? Or maybe not. Oh, this has decent voice acting. Hi, Golden Amy! I like the music! Hello, Mario Kori and Betty Knox! I've never heard of this game, but it looks really cool. Oh my god, the brass? Hi, Pietro! I'm glad this seems to be on other platforms likely, because now I want this. Oh, this is other games. Let's go back. I want to see more info on just Liberation Maiden. Fuck that. I'm gonna watch the trailer. It says launch trailer. I think this one is not necessarily for 3DS, but it should be the same game. Was that what the other thing was? Arrow Puerto Mario? Was that the other game that had the cool music for it? Looks really cool too. Therapy Stereo, thank you for 5 months! And I've also port Liberation Maiden to Switch, please. It looks really interesting. I like unique games, and that was what the Switch luckily has a good number as well. But that was what I really liked about the 3DS and DS. Hello! I found that they had a really good balance of completely unique games you'd never see anywhere else, and I loved it. Rocket Sackums, hello! iOS version's only in Japan. I'll just have to get a Japanese phone. I'll do what I must.
The spirits that once protected our beautiful nation have been taken from us.
You could probably... I know people who play Japanese mobile games on their phone, even if it's not Japanese phone all the time. You could probably get a card for the Japanese iOS store and still play it. Here's Stella Glow. I haven't. I'll write it down.
Shoko Ozora's election bid has been accepted by majority vote.
Father. Let's go, Kaboy!
I'm really liking the music in this. The overall aesthetic of this game is pretty solid. Yeah, the 3DS was a really good place for experimentation. There's still decent experimentation on the Switch, but it just isn't the same. I would say the systems that had the most innovative games were the 3DS and the Wii. I was hoping with the Joy-Cons the Switch would have more innovation, but usually they base everything for controller instead of taking advantage of the Joy-Cons, and I think it's a shame.
I'm alright. Can't stop now.
The OST in this is an absolute banger! Hi, Incinner! Yeah, this is right up my alley, too. You got the good music, you got the pew-pews, you got the cute girls. That's really everything you need in a game. It almost sounds like Lisa, the singer. I don't think it is, though. Damn. It's another one I should have bought, but I... Oh, shit, I clicked Bayonetta Origins. Another one I should have bought, but I didn't know about at the time. What a mistake. I feel like the 3DS was overall better than the Switch, too, but we also tend to look at it with rose-colored glasses. I mean, the Switch does have a lot of really good games. I just don't think it has the same level of innovation. Hello, Velocity! I know, I'm gonna miss so much of it. Let's see. What was this one? I was Furious Thumbstick, hello! Okay, I'm writing down. Hold on. Yeah! Wait, doesn't... The Switch does have Rhythm Heaven, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it was ported. I think Rhythm Heaven was ported to Switch. I was like, Trenton! Let me double check. Yeah. No? Oh, shit. I saw it on the Nintendo store online, but it was the 3DS store. I saw it on the store because I was looking up if it's on Switch, and I was like, oh, it's on the store online. I don't have to worry about it. I can buy it on Switch. It was the 3DS store. I fucking missed it. It's okay. I have it on WiiU, and I have it on DS, so I'm fine. But I feel like it would be a good one to come. I have the GBA one actually, to remember. I don't think I have a system that can play it, but I have it. Because I think 3DS was region locked, wasn't it? Unless I'm crazy. And yeah, there's the early entry in Odyssey. I know that one of them just got ported to Switch, though. So luckily some of these you can still play elsewhere. Let's see. I was gonna look up one that someone mentioned, Witch in the 100 Night. But it looks like that's a PlayStation 4 game? Hello! I can't find anything saying it's 3DS. It's showing PS4 when I search it up. Persona Q2. I did play Project Mirai for 3DS. I have a physical copy. So I want to watch this trailer for those of you who follow Persona but haven't seen Persona Q2, because this is apparently the physical copies of this are actually a bit broken, which is terrible. I don't remember what the issue is, but I know a number of you guys have reported it to me. I'm pretty sure this was the last game ever published for 3DS. Unless I'm wrong. But I feel like this was literally the last one. Like, Persona 5 characters are in this. I think they made a big deal of it being the last one. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's the game for Persona fans. Like, apparently it was incredibly well done, but because it was released so late into the system's life, almost nobody knows about it. So, like, people know about it, but not a lot of people actually bought it or anything. So it's very much an underappreciated gem in the series, and I think it's a dungeon crawler, isn't it? I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. I haven't actually played this one, admittedly, but from what I've heard, if you're a fan of Persona 4, Persona 3, or Persona 5, or all of the above, this is basically your dream game. And there's some really good music remixes that came out of this one. I love listening to the music from Persona Q and Persona Q2. They came up with some really unique jams. I'm unfortunately in the same situation. Derby Afro, it's a game that's probably going to be in my playlist for like forever. It's just too long. But it's really good. Let's see. Yeah, Q has some really good tracks. I think my favorite, I don't remember the words right now, but like dun dun da 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 da. If you know, you know. Yeah, Light the Fire in the Night Sky. I don't know the title of it. Hold on, I'm gonna actually play my favorite version of it. There's a dual mix. I would love to do a cover of the dual mix someday. Dual mix. This one. Oh god, I just accidentally saw the numbers watching me now. What the fuck? When I'm barely able to talk because I have to be quiet, that's when you guys try to decide to watch the stream, is it? I guess you guys really like the 3DS. Maybe I should prioritize getting the 3DS I can stream sooner. Hi, Ricardo. I haven't played Radiant Destroy over the thumb. But this is my favorite song from the Persona Q series. The dual mix is really fun. You don't see the trailer, there's no trailer, I'm just playing a song. This is not a trailer. Oh my god, the redeems are way over there, hold on. Like the shining star, like the fire, wherever you go. Da 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 da. I actually listened to this song a lot when I was living in Japan. Whenever I was like really overwhelmed by crowds or something in Tokyo, I would put this song on and it just made me feel calm. So I listened to it very frequently. Anyway, you've heard it. It's one of the best Persona songs in my opinion. So this is a Fantasy Life trailer. Oh, I didn't even click the trailer yet. A number of you mentioned this one. I've never played this one, so I can't say too much for it. But I like how it looks. Frame rate looks kind of weird. You bought Sakura Nickel Calculator. Congratulations. Now you can math. This actually looks so cute. I'm really liking the choice of music in it. Is it by level 5? If not, the character design really looks like level 5 type design. Switch is getting a version of this. That's good to know. Yeah, the frame rate's very weird. the like more, yeah, like the more fancy parts of the trailer, like that frame rate is. Have you guys seen Ajin, the anime? The frame rate is screaming Ajin animation. I had to drop Ajin because the frame rate was hurting my brain. I never finished it because I just couldn't watch it anymore. I'm glad I was right about guessing as level 5 though. It's really just screaming level 5. Sometimes studios have this look and you look and you know. Rhythm Thief was a surprise that it wasn't level 5 because it looks like a level 5 game. Switch version of the new entry. Interesting. Oh wait, I do remember seeing this. This was in the direct, wasn't it? It looks so different. I never even realized it was the same series. That one looks really cute. I feel like that's probably not necessarily the type of game I would end up choosing to buy for myself. I'd play it. If someone gifted it to me, I'd play it and I'd probably love it. But I don't think I would choose to buy it necessarily. You know what? Why not? Let's watch the first Yokai Watch trailer. Because I want to talk a little bit about Yokai Watch. So Yokai Watch, for a while, everyone across the world thought it was going to become the new Pokemon. Like, legitimately. There was Yokai Watch stores all over Japan. I can vouch because I saw at least a couple of them when I was there. But Yokai Watch is almost unheard of now.
What's this thing?
The thing is, Yokai Watch is good, but it doesn't capture the same charm that Pokemon did, mainly because it's very localized. Like, to a certain area. Not localized as in the translation, but it's localized to Japanese supernatural, like, yokai lore and stuff. Hello, Daniel! Because Yokai Watch was about, like, yokai and Obake and, like, oni and stuff. The thing is, if you have zero knowledge of Japanese culture, this game is just going to seem like a complete fantasy world or something, to the point that it's kind of hard to relate to. But if you're in Japan, it's very, very charming because you get all these references. But it doesn't resonate with an international audience in the same way. And because it didn't resonate with an international audience in quite the same way, there's still people who love it, but it's a lot more of like a niche thing. Because it didn't pick up in the same way, it largely died off internationally. Like, I don't even think it's as big as it was in Japan. Like, I don't think you can find Yokai Watch only stores anymore. Like, literally. There were stores like the Pokemon Center opening up, but for Yokai Watch. And I don't think they exist anymore. They might, but I don't know. The localization made Honoko-chan into Toiletto. But that's so iconic. Why? The dub attempts to simplify yokai lore for the intended kid audience. Ugh. It doesn't work. I feel like Yokai Watch is a game that maybe just should not have been localized. It should have been kept to Japan. It's one of those things that works in Japan, but because the target audience is young children, it just doesn't really work outside of Japan, unfortunately. It's a real shame. It does have its niche audience outside of Japan, but like, the target audience inside Japan and outside of Japan is very different. The target audience inside Japan for Yokai Watch is young children. The target audience for Yokai Watch outside of Japan, they're targeting children, but really they should have targeted weebs. Because weebs are probably the only people who actually bought Yokai Watch who actually have knowledge of Japanese culture. So I feel like it was very much a mistake with how they did the localization. Going after young kids and trying to simplify it and stuff went, like, against what could have been their audience. Because kids don't want it, they just want Pokemon or whatever. But weebs are like, oh my god, Yokai Watch, and they want it because it's popular in Japan. They made a bit of a mistake. I did hear it had a collab with Final Fantasy XIV though. I've seen some of the collab prizes. I wish I could have some, but I think it was time limited, wasn't it? Let's see. Hello, Brylan! I'm not saying Yokai Watch wasn't good. I'm not at all saying it wasn't good. I'm saying the way they tried to market it and stuff didn't work for what it was. The way they tried to localize it was just wrong. Project X Zone 2 trailer. Hi, J Bakes! Need a lewd Pokemon games. They're not gonna give us one. They're not gonna give us one. Pokemon doesn't want that with their IP, for better or for worse. I feel like as soon as they open that can of worms, we'll quickly realize how much of a mistake it was. Oh yeah, it is called Project Crosszone. I've been yelled at for saying that before. I never learned. Wait, it has a hat, Neil? I only ever looked and paid attention to it having Ace Attorney. I never knew what else was in it. I want to restart this trailer. Bring closer attention. It's got Mega Man characters. I don't recognize that. Oh, Street Fighter. Or was it Tekken? I'm so bad at telling them apart. Ace Attorney. It was Tekken, fuck. Don't hack! Do I recognize any more of these characters? Not at a glance. Is one of them Dante? I don't think it's Dante. Wait, it has Fire Emblem and Xenoblade? Scanning for them. I don't recognize. Wait, is that someone from Resident Evil? I don't think so. One of them kind of looks like it. Yakuza's there? Nice. Kinda regret not picking. Is that someone from Dragon Quest? Or am I crazy? One of them kind of looks like that art style. It might just be a similar character design. So it was Leon. I thought one of them was Leon. And it was Dante as well. I was right. Nice. Oh, okay. They have... Okay. They had Lucine. Nice. Okay, I regret not buying that. Fuck me. I used to only want it for Phoenix and Maya. Now I have more reasons to regret not buying it. Let's see. Someone mentioned this one. I'm curious about it. I want to watch the music trailer for this.
Peggy 12.
Stella Glow music trailer. So I feel like music was a big thing in this game. I'm not familiar with this game, but I like good music and I like good game music. Let's give it a listen. The tactics. Oh, Askins, what a name. I am loving this song. It sounds like an early 2000s anime opening. The best era of good anime music. Maybe more like early 2010s. Dorothy's design's really cute. Yeah, definitely more 2010s. Kirio, it kind of has that like Sword Art Online Season 1 opening vibe. This looks like Isekai, the video game. I didn't really show a lot of gameplay though. It was less a music trailer and more like a very fancy anime trailer. Let's see if there's a gameplay one. Launch trailer. Okay, this one kind of has some gameplay.
Long ago, God took away song as punishment for mankind's arrogance.
I would quit. I would yeet myself out of existence. You took music away from me. I would quit.
Then does that mean you're a witch?
So only witches use music? The character design in this is really nice. I don't like the chibis though. They look bad. That's true. Why quit when you can attack and dethrone God? That sounds like a more appealing option. I like power. You can pick a witch to marry him. Sounds like a good game. Music is the source of magic in the world's television. This sounds like such a beautiful game. It sounds really unique too. I feel like I'm afraid the 3DS really did have an impact on the world. Man. You did not see the recommended. Not that you guys don't listen to that anyway. Fun fact, I was actually looping I'm Your Treasure Box for like an hour today. Because I lost internet when my phone was dying. And I just listened to it for like an hour because I had it downloaded and I didn't have anything else downloaded. Conception 2! That's a good trailer to watch. I actually really enjoyed the Conception games. Unpopular opinion, they're actually fun. Hi, Dimitri. The Conception anime though was total bullshit. It was just bad. Let's see. Recommend listening to the song collection. I'll have to try to remember that. Let's see. Code of Princess. The character design in the thumbnail looks like it's by the person who made the character design from 999. I recognize that art style.
The monsters are attacking again.
I'm not familiar with this game either. It's one I personally haven't heard of.
To the altar. We must protect the sword at all costs.
Ooh, that looks fun. I like the directions.
Here's a curve. Father once told me this sword can restore balance to the world.
I kind of like her
Gods
voice.
gave the sword to mankind.
It does have a
as
nice
gift.
princessy vibe.
Father knew its importance.
It almost sounds
That's
like
why
Laura
he
Bailey, but
entrusted
I
it
don't
to
think
me.
it's Laura Bailey. This looks really fun.
You must protect this sword no matter what.
Love your monkey! And really, I think somebody say, check out the opening. I'm kind of vibing with this so far, so I want to see the opening. It might be Alexis Tipton, I don't know. I've heard the opening is good. Let's judge. Sounded pretty good. It feels very early 2000s though. Nice Guardian animation! It's kind of... The music almost gives me like Utena vibes. her design, his design and her design. Listen, you've got equal fan service here. We got Jude Midriff and we got Skimpy Princess. This is equal. This is the equal representation I need. I lose Dragon. As a lady, I still like the design. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not complaining. That's even better. Cute, sexy tomboy. That's even better. This is a banger. Hi, Norilla. My white wolf. Dang. Another game I wish I found out about sooner because I really thought it looked fun from the trailer. I like games that have violence, but I like certain types of violence. I don't know how to word it. I like games where you like fight things but like retro style, and that one kind of had it had more like retro style for the fighting, and that's what I really like. Because I liked a lot of like platforming and fighting games on GBA. Like I liked a lot of the what are they called? Shaman King games. It almost reminded me a little bit of the Shaman King games. Azure Sticker Gunvolt, I don't say! I actually got to voice Lola in Azure Sticker Gunvolt 3! So yes, if you don't have the Gunvolt games on 3DS, you're missing out on the collection. I have a physical copy of the 1 and 2 collection on 3DS. Let's see. Etrian Odyssey launched 3DS. Let's give it a look. At least Etrian Odyssey has a version on Switch now, so it's not completely gone. And yeah, Gunvolt 1 and 2 collection got a physical copy. That's the one that I have. Etrian Odyssey is a pretty notorious dungeon crawler in terms of having to make them. We did watch the trailer for Project Crossland 2. Oh god, this exploration would kill me. I think I would actually lose my fucking mind trying to make this map. I feel like this is the type of game I'd want to watch someone else play. I don't think I'd want to play it myself. I would start yelling at it and getting frustrated. Because I'd get so lost and then I'd trigger random encounters and I'd just be like, fuck. It looks really cool though, but I feel like it would take me too long. And then I'd just get mad at it. Let's see. It did have a lot of games on 3DS. I think I saw a number of them when I was looking. Here we go. This is a good trailer. I tried to find a trailer for this game that wasn't like 5 minutes. Objectively one of the best, other than the Theater Rhythm 3DS. Project Mirai on 3DS. It's thanks, Project Mirai on 3DS walked. So Project Diva on Switch could run. I think, as I mentioned earlier, my favorite 3DS games probably the Ace Attorney ones, but I'm also incredibly biased. So. If I had to pick just one, I would probably go with Phoenix vs. Layton. Just because I really enjoy both series and it's really fun having them combined. The chibis in this one were quite cute. I'm very picky with chibis, but these ones are really nice resolution. They look like high quality chibis for the 3DS. They look like little Nandos. A new Project Diva game would be nice, but I feel like I'd rather have the same one with more DLC or updates. I'm glad Capcom had a fire sale too. I mean, they're available on so many platforms, so it's like if you want them on this one, you might as well have them really cheap, right? I'm actually so bad at this game on 3DS though. Because the buttons are so tiny, pressing them so quickly with the harder songs, it makes my wrists like clamp up. Like not cramp, I literally mean clamp. Like it starts going into a ball and getting stuck. Like a claw just clamping in on something. And it's like the tendons just stop functioning. These are decently, like, modeled pom-poms, honestly. I've never heard of Coding Call. Flipnote Studio, yeah! People made so many cool animations on that. It also had Puyo Puyo. Something. Let's see. Speaking of Radiant Historia, that was actually next on my list. I saw this one pop up in recommended when I was searching for something else earlier, but I don't know what it is. I've never heard about it until you mentioned it in chat. For some reason, I actually don't know a lot of the JRPGs that came out on 3DS. I know a lot of the weird, like, offbeat, like, cooking or detective or visual novel games on 3DS, but I'm not familiar with a lot of the RPGs. Oh, I like that chord progression. So this is kind of like Pokemon Black and White, where it's like sprite art, but sometimes the perspective's a little bit in 3D, or was that just the trailer?
Is that me with him?
3DS got a remaster, but the DS is a masterpiece. Interesting. Okay, that was the 3D model, at least the book. I haven't played Bravely Default.
Stock, what do you think?
That does almost have Chrono Trigger vibes, but like the art style is very different. Goes to 100 physical. Holy shit. You're never gonna be able to find this one then if you can't get it digitally. I'm an gamer. Getting really sad about the SMT lost with the eShop. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I'll do it after. I forgot to put a pinned tweet today, didn't I? Look. The day there's so many people, I forget to pin a tweet. I really like the music and the looks in that one. It's very unique. The graphics. It really did that thing similar to Pokemon Black and White 2, which showed, one, that pixel art can be a lot better than we think it can, and also it proved that the 3DS is capable of a lot more than we think, without necessarily going full 3D. Because sometimes combining both is good. Hold on. But yeah. Give me a sec. This is important, and I forgot. Okay. Oh god, chat's going so fast I can't pin my message. There we go. Found it. Bam. Okay, perfect. I can't believe all the days I forgot it's today. Okay, what's next? The most degen game, well, ish. The concept was very degen. The game itself was actually not that weird. It was kind of weird. The anime was definitely weird. I'm sure some of you know immediately what I'm talking about. I actually love this game. It was really fun. Inception 2. Basically, the whole point of the game was to make a ton of babies to save the world. And then you have these, like, really weird fusion scenes. Yeah, the anime was just, it shouldn't exist. It was atrocious. You basically just have a bunch of, like, star babies. And you fuse with different people. You just have to make as many babies as you can. It was actually really fun, and not gonna lie. I didn't ever actually play the full game, just because I wanted a physical copy and I had trouble finding one. But I played the demo, and I had so much fun with this game. I had fun shipping characters and making babies. I wonder if I can find a trailer for the first one. It sounds edgy. It is and it isn't. Because honestly, like, it was surprisingly tame. Considering what they could have done. I can't find a trailer for the first one. Yeah, the baby becomes a kid right away and has magical powers. You basically have to give birth to them to grow your army. Your army is just all these children that you birth. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. I'm gonna pull up this longer trailer and skip ahead a bit in it. Try to find like some gameplay stuff. The first one was re-released on current gen. Oh, okay.
I can help you in? As long as you're fine working with me, I'll try my best.
How are they instantly aged? I mean, the entire birthing sequence is very, very weird in itself, so I feel like that's the least of your questions. The mating sequences are very weird. I don't know if I can find any in the trailers. I want to find that part of the game. Because that's the weird part. I call it Edwards.
I was surprised to be chosen as a disciple, but I'm happy to be able to meet you.
Is that it?
Bring you peace of mind.
I want to find one of those to show you guys how cursed it is, but I can't find any.
There's nothing we can't do if we just...
Why didn't they include that in the trailer? That would sell the game. Hold on. 3DS gameplay. I will find it. I will find one of these scenes. If it's the last thing I do. Hold on. Maybe it was a lot tamer. Classmating! Yes, they called it. They literally called it classmating. It was so bad. I found one. Just to show you guys how fucking cursed this game is. You don't understand. This is so cursed. It is pretty tame. I mean, that could be so much worse. That's still like within YouTube TOS. But it's so cursed. It's so bad. Like, why does this exist? I can't. This is why does this exist? That's like, no. And why the music? It makes it so much worse. The music just breaks me. It's so cursed. They are way too young to be in this game. That's why it's so cursed. Honestly, at first when I read about and heard about the game, I was like, this is so cursed. Like, this actually shouldn't exist. It's so bad. But it's actually really fun. If you can look past some stuff, there's nothing that actually happens, believe it or not. Like, it looks like SIG scene. There's actually no SIGs in the game. It's like this really weird fusion thing where it's like there's sudden baby, but I don't think it's like actually SIGs. It's like this really weird, uncomfortable, bizarre thing. It's so weird. Anyways, speaking of Sunrun Kagura, that was next on my It actually is really fun though, making the different classes of kids. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly just innuendo. There's nothing too detailed, which is why it's still like fine for streaming. It's not on the banned games list or anything. So like this should be fine. And yeah, that's true. You can fuse with the dudes too. It doesn't have to just be the girls. You can fuse. At least I think so. I think I remember. I didn't actually do that. I stuck to the cute girls when I played. I think I only had one girl, and it was the only option because I only played the demo. But it was fun. I know a lot of friends who don't even usually like lewd games that really enjoyed Conception 2. It's just objectively quite a fun game. I love Froggy. But I don't know. I feel like you have to look past some things in it, and it's definitely not for anyone, and it might make some people uncomfortable, and that's okay. If it makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to play or look at it. But for a lot of people, it's actually pretty fun. Southern Kagura Burst. Anime, no anime trailer. This one's gameplay trailer. Southern Conquer was created because he just wanted to use the 3DS's 3D technology to look at boobs. I don't doubt it. Nice one. Music in Southern Conquer is pretty good. Yeah, releasing the Star Children would also level up your town if you just abandon your children. It was so cursed, but really fun. That's true, the end of DSiWare, which is sad, because there's not a good DSiWare. I feel like Senran Kagura is another series that often gets put in an unfortunate box, because people are like, this game is just porn, and they don't play it, not realizing that it's actually... It's lewd, but it's not as bad as some other things. It actually does have a lot of focus on gameplay. So even if you're not usually into lewd games, you might still enjoy like some of the Sunrun Kagura games if you give them a chance. It's not like only fan service, there's actually substance to it. There is fan service though, but what it's like, I don't know, the way it's done is really fun. It's lighthearted. Waifu Dynasty Warrior, I think that's one way to put it. Yeah, and I've heard the character stories can get pretty serious. I'm gonna admit, I haven't... oh god. I haven't actually played a Sunrun Kagura game. Not because they don't appeal to me. Just because, like... I don't know. I've always had other games that I've wanted to prioritize more. But I've watched some people play parts of them and I'm like, this is cursed. But in a fun way, where I just, like, can't look away. Yeah, Mirai's gun was certainly something. Just like that. Surprised Akka hasn't played. Has she really not played Sunrun Kagura? That's a surprise to me. I would have thought that she'd played at least one too. Unfortunately, I guess we both have to let you down. Sony's killed it. Sony's done a lot of censorship lately. I'm kind of surprised that Nintendo Switch is now the, like, lewd system. Because I know that it used to be the opposite. People would go to Sony because it had less censorship and they would avoid Nintendo, but now Nintendo Switch is the place to be. That's true, at least they gave Sunrun Kagura the M rating. Wait, is Blade Strangers related to Code of Princess? It almost looks like the same character designer. I don't think it's for 3DS though. I'm seeing PS4, Switch, and Steam. Yeah, the Ace Attorney games. I'm really worried about Phoenix vs. Layton, Dual Destinies, and Spirit of Justice not getting enough love. It's on Switch. Okay, then we don't really need to watch that one right now. She's in the game though. Okay, that's why it looks like her. I feel like I don't remember what I was saying. I actually have no clue. Someone mentioned Rondo of Swords, but I think that was only DS. If Tokyo Mirage Sessions is released now, that's true. Wouldn't have had all the censoring, I don't think. I actually found the censoring really funny. And I like the censored outfit that the main girl gets, but I don't like it that it's there because of being censored. Don't use microphones a little because it really ruins the story. Like, the whole point of having the swimsuit, if I remember correctly, wasn't it because she had to do gravure modeling and she wasn't comfortable with it? And then she kind of became more confident and comfortable with it after different things happened. And then she was willing to give it a try. It doesn't make sense just turning that into regular modeling. It doesn't make any sense. Because if she's already an idol, she would have posed for, like, clothing magazines and whatever. Like, it doesn't make any sense to change it to a regular outfit. It doesn't work. For story reasons, even if I thought the new outfit was cute, it doesn't work at all. It literally ruins the whole plot, and so much character development for her is just taken away. It doesn't work. The uncensored of understanding out in public and you're naked, but that's the thing. That's what that industry is in Japan. I'm like a business. That's literally what that is. You know? Also, we don't have a 3DS Discord, but we do have a Playasia Discord. We talk about all sorts of games. If you do an exclamation point Discord, it can come up. There is a game chat section where you might have some people interested in talking about 3DS nostalgia, but it's not a 3DS exclusive by any means. Yeah, this censoring was distractingly bad. Yeah. It's a shame. Yeah, I know. She stripped off her clothes to reveal more clothes. It just ruined the story. I like that. Let's see. I thought people said courting call, but I think you meant curtain call, and I wrote down courting call because I must have had conception on the brain at the time. Curtain call. I'm so glad that we have the theater rhythm on Switch now. At least I actually think I like the Switch one better. I find it easier on the hands than the part where you have to use the stylus to, like, draw on the line. The new way they did it is kind of weird, but it's a lot less likely to hurt my finger than going between pressing buttons and drawing on a line. That kind of drove me a little crazy, actually. I didn't like alternating between the two at all. I think most levels had one or the other, though. There wasn't too much alternating. Oh yeah, after watching the trailer, I do honestly think... Wait, Answers is in it? Wait, what? I have a physical copy of this, but I haven't played it since I got into Final Fantasy XIV. I did not know it had answers. What? Oh, baby. Okay, I gotta go back and play this more clearly. God damn! I'm glad I have this one. It is a fun art style, and luckily if you like the art style for this one, there is a Switch version of Theater Rhythm now. It has even more songs, I believe. It's kind of like a version of this, but even more. I think, what was it, Final Bar Line? Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line on Switch. I want to play more of it when some more DLC comes out. I definitely want to do the Mirror DLC on Steam. Theater Rhythm was my first Final Fantasy, actually. I said 3. But, yeah, I played this even before I played anything Final Fantasy, just because I like rhythm games. And then it made me kind of want to try Final Fantasy games. My dad, actually, I think, gifted it to me one Christmas, because he's like, you like rhythm games, here you go. He's like, it had anime girls on it, and it's a rhythm game, you'd like that, right? And I was like, yes. I don't have any... Wait, I do have a physical Dragon Quest collection for Switch. I don't remember which ones it is. But yeah, I have a collection. This is curtain call, yeah. That was a pretty good one. I'm curious for you guys who've played both. Do you prefer the 3DS one or the Switch one? I really prefer the Switch one after playing both and thinking about it more, to be honest. It just is smoother and more consistent. I can play much harder stuff on it. I don't know if this is the best trailer or not. It's hard to find a trailer. So you mentioned Flipnote Studio 3D. So this one's like a program where you could make your own animations on the Switch. People made some very fun things on it. There's also a lot of very cursed things made on this. And then people often uploaded them to the internet and stuff. I know there was actually a period of time, because I remember looking into like weird rabbit holes of things that people did, and I guess there was a period where people would make like kids would make their own like entire fan-made anime in Flipnote Studio, and they'd upload like short episodes with like really shitty voice acting and stuff and just have fun with it, and I'm like, this looks so funny. It just encourages kids to do some really cool stuff. I wonder how many people who like played stuff like this as a kid grew up and actually went into animation or things like that. Nerd 3DS anime. There's probably a whole community for it. I don't know where there would have been a community because there wouldn't have been like Discord or anything back then. No. You were there when it happened? That must have been so cool and also very cursed to be overall. It was definitely something. You'd see a lot of interesting things on the internet from this. I'm sure people made their own hentai in this. I'm 100% sure. Like, not even questioning. You know the doujin are... Sorry, I'm getting tired. You know the doujin artists would have gone absolutely wild. It's been a long day. I woke up in the morning for once, which I don't usually do. So now my entire body is being like, hey, Pam, you're tired. I'm like, no, I want to talk about 3DS. I'll see how long I can keep going, but I'm burning out. That's Flipnote Studio, for those of you who don't know and haven't got to see it before. There's basically just DIY animation. It's really cool. Yeah, it was kind of like Flipnotes. Let's watch a Bravely Default trailer. I've never played Bravely Default, but I've heard the music and stuff's really nice.
The crystal's glow wanes by the hour.
Yep, I'm already sold. Literally, I'm already sold. Beautiful lighting, cute girls, vocal music that's choir with harmonies that's making me cry. Hi, Natagaram! I actually wanted to wear a funeral outfit, but I couldn't get one set up in time. Revo? Really? Revo did the music? That's so cool! Thank you for telling me, Narvosu! Hot damn! This was actually a game I wanted to play on 3DS, but I wanted a physical copy, and they sold out really quickly near me, and I know you can probably get them online, but I was too stubborn to ever do that. And now my backlog's so big it's hard to prioritize it. Yeah, and I really enjoy the way that they have so much foreground in the environments. So even though it's kind of like, it's not the most detailed in terms of like 3 dimension, but the foreground that's flat really adds to the dynamics of the scene to give it a very vivid look. It does sound like the OST is probably one of the best in video game history. I wouldn't doubt it. It's honestly, this soundtrack still would hold up. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, that's the game with the fairy on the front. Yeah, I always wanted this. But every time I found a copy when I was a kid, I couldn't afford it because I was a kid. And then when I was older, it was hard to find. I was just like, man, dang. I can't believe I forgot about Bravely Default until now. I was like, I know that sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Damn. How old was I when this came out? 2014. I was like 11. My poor allowance was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Man. It's been so long. You ever just remember a game exists that you forgot for years and you're like, wow. But that's me right now. It's like I just had so many neurons activate. I'm like, this is that thing. This is that thing. Damn. I'm like blown away. So this is personally what I would rate one of my top 3 games. I talked about it earlier, but we never watched the trailer. It's Layton versus Phoenix Wright. If you like Layton, the puzzles in this are kind of easier, so you might like it. If you like Ace Attorney, you'll definitely like it. I believe this one was written, I could be wrong, but I believe this one was written by Shu Takumi. Like, this was made by the team of the original games, while a new writer was working on Dual Justice and Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. I could be wrong with remembering that, but I think so. And they actually managed to mesh the 2 games really well. It did kind of feel a bit like a watered down version of both, but the story was pretty fun, and the new characters were really good. They were really good. It is kind of a little more predictable than some of the other Ace Attorney games and some of the Layton games, just because combining the 2, they could only have the story go so deep. So it was Shu Takumi that worked on it. Okay, I thought so. I can see that. Borrow some stuff from it here and there for Great Ace Attorney. I can see that. I think the character designer for the Great Ace Attorney was the same one that worked on this game. Exactly, this whole stream we're talking about only the most cultured games on the 3DS. It is a bit of a novelty crossover, but it was really fun. The OST in this game, I will hands down say is the best OST in both the Ace Attorney and the Layton series. It outdoes both of them. It's amazing. Look up the OST if you haven't heard it before. I know one! So by the pay respects, thank you. But if you haven't heard the OST for Phoenix Layton versus Professor Wright, Phoenix Wright, I actually bought a physical copy of the OST because I loved it so much. It's that good. Highly recommend. Yeah, the OST really did combine the best of both worlds in terms of the orchestration versus the investigation music. They really managed to combine them really well.
Jackson!
So this is, give you reader that Mario and Sonic goes to the Olympics, true. Also, Figaro, hello. This one was mentioned a few times, and I think I've played it, but I don't know if I own it. New Ace Attorney 1, we can only hope. I don't think it'll be for a while, though, because we just got the new Great Ace Attorney ones in English, so it'll probably be a while. This is Rhythm Heaven Megamix. So in my opinion, Rhythm Heaven is basically the WarioWare of rhythm games. It's a bunch of really weird, short, shitpost rhythm games. And it's quite fun. I think Rhythm Heaven would make a fun stream. I should definitely consider streaming it sometime. I have a few versions of Rhythm Heaven, I believe. At least one of them I can probably stream. Not a bad comparison, I mean, it's true. Even the graphics scream WarioWare. It's literally just WarioWare but rhythm game only. Which do you like more, Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice? I like the new characters better in Spirit of Justice, but I think that Dual Destinies did a really good job. Actually, I don't know. I really like Athena Sykes. And I really like Blackwell. Let me rephrase. I think Dual Destinies is overall the best standalone Ace Attorney game. The stories mesh together really well. It tells a fun narrative. It's very well put together and all of the parts of it flow seamlessly. But the Trucy Magic Showcase in Spirit of Justice might be one of my favorite cases of all time. I'm really biased because Bonnie's cute. And I really liked Reifa and Sadamadi. And I thought that the final case made me cry buckets. The final case was quite fun. Even if it was not quite the most believable, it was really good. Exactly, the last case was really strong in Spirit of Justice. Speaking of which, we never watched the trailer for Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice, did we? Let's do that. Oh my god. The dancing pigeon. Yeah, I really like Athena's legs. Her personality is very vibrant and fun. You know, her personality kind of reminds me of me on stream a bit. I don't know, just her energy. Kind of like it reminds me of myself a little bit. Oh man, he's sweating buckets. Well, that's a Rhythm Heaven. There are Rhythm Heaven is available for other systems as well, or if you can get a physical copy. If you want a really, really cursed rhythm game, that's for you. I never watched the Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice trailer. How could I? Let's watch them right now. The Trucy Magic case was probably your favorite. Me too! I felt like it would have been better. Okay, hold on, let me pause. I want to complain about something. Unpopular opinion, the DLC in Spirit of Justice was absolute shit. It was only there to trick you into buying it by tossing in nostalgic characters, but it was predictable and boring, and despite loving Ace Attorney, not even I can justify how bad that DLC case was. You know, it would have been a better DLC case in Spirit of Justice, the Trucy Magic Show. It didn't have anything to do with the main plot of the game, but it would have worked so well as standalone DLC. I would have felt absolutely like I got my money's worth out of that DLC if it was the Trucy Magic Showcase. They should have made that one the DLC. I will say that the shitpost cases were fun DLC though. I really like the Dual Destinies OST as well. Spirit of Justice OST I found was a bit hit and miss, but the Dual Destinies was, I think I'm really biased because there are some good songs in it, but it feels very well produced. Like the mixing in the songs and stuff is really nice. I like to listen to the Dual Destinies OST a lot when I do work and stuff. I have physical copies of the Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice OST as well. The Orca DLC was a fun case. So my expectations were very high. I do recommend the DLC actually in Dual Destinies. That was really good. It made my expectations very high for the Spirit of Justice DLC, which just couldn't hold up in comparison. That character, I hated him so much. I liked Athena's new mechanics that they tossed in with like widget. It's a fun new mechanic. I really like Kay Faraday's mechanic as well. I think it'd be really fun if Kay makes appearance in a Phoenix game. For like just one case. That'd be cool. Anyway, this trailer does this game quite a bit of justice. The exciting, dramatic music, that's how the game feels. It's really fun. I think you guys would like it, especially if you like Ace Attorney. It's also not the worst one to jump in with if you really don't want to play the trilogy. It's not the worst place to jump into the series. If you want to jump into a more modern one, I would say if you want to jump in outside of the trilogy, probably Great Ace Attorney is better, but this isn't the worst either. On the Scorpius alone, you can still download updates. Yes. You just can't buy new games or spend money. This is the Spirit of Justice, really. Shout Shadows Valencia. I want to watch that trailer. I almost bought that, but I decided not to. Hi, Ben's cousin! Would you say it has a spirit of justice? Oh, absolutely. Wait. I gotta say something about him. So, I played the demo for this game in Japanese when I was in Japan, right? So his name in English is I'll be your guide, which is literally just I'll be your guide, but spelled very badly because he's a tour guide. Let's see, what was his name? What was his name in Japanese? I remember it was even worse of a pun. I'll be your guide, Japanese name. Boku to Tsuani. So his name in Japanese is Boku to Tsuani, which is just literally me and you, let's go on a tour. I love it so much. The names in it were really good. Plus you got Rock and Roll Jesus, Rock and Roll Hippie Jesus. Spirit of Justice had really fun characters. And because it was a foreign area in Korean, they didn't even try to hide the puns. They made them so obvious. They did not even try to be subtle. I love her. I love her so much. Rafa is probably my favorite character design in all of Ace Attorney, if I'm gonna be honest. I just absolutely loved her addition to the game. She's the tsundere princess. She's so cute. The clown lady is in this game. You guys remember all the Clussy memes? This is where they came from. You're welcome. There's a case with a clown girl, and that's where you get the Clussy memes. I think the Poké Transporter you had to download in advance or you can't use it. I'm not 100% sure. Let me find a video explaining this meme for those who haven't seen it. I have to. She wasn't in the trailer, so I'm obligated to give you a second. Okay, okay, this is my lesson on meme culture. It might have some spoilers for Spirit of Justice, but they'll be light spoilers, so don't worry too much.
Clowns going from an utterly terrifying trend to something the internet is horny for. And in the case of Giro Tornado, we're seeing the internet absolutely obsessed with the murderous clown girl from the famous Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney game universe. It all began thanks to a gif of her pulling and releasing her suspenders across her chest, which would be animated by Speederoo on the 23rd of June this year, pushing interest in the character further as Miles Edgeworth says,
"I've got a bad case of Clussy fever."
This would lead to a ton of fan art and general interest regarding the clown, which of course seems to be a recurring theme when it comes to sexualized fictional figures, especially when those figures turn out to be bad guys, as was the case with Lady Dimitrescu. Plus, there's the fact that her colourful attire and pink hair is reminiscent of e-girl fashion, meaning many can project modern trends onto her. Phoenix Wright is generally known for his objection still frame, utilised heavily in digital culture from the early 2000s onwards, contributing to the popularity of the game and thus the interest in Giro Tornado. As such, the influence of Phoenix Wright on digital spaces over the years is absolutely undeniable, and this interest in a clown is clearly just a small blip on the behemoth's radar. And people are obsessed with the idea that her chest is filled out with balloons, turning the popping of said balloons into infinitely repeating clips. One also has to acknowledge the incessant use of the word clussy, obviously referencing the bussy slang, and although it's been around for a while, it does feel as if this particular example is really pushing it forward. On a side note, if you don't know what bussy means, then I recommend looking it up in your own time, as unfortunately defining it may get this video demonetized.
Sound like you're trying not to look people up 3 a.m. because that's what I'm fucking doing.
To include the fact that Speederoo's work has led to many finding her attractive, instantly boosting her popularity by insane levels. This has gotten to the point where creators can riff on those corny speedrun trends, demonstrating the fact that the internet will always abide by the infamous Rule 34. It's clear that Ace Attorney fandom has opened up the gates to something many thought not possible,
This
that
is
of
how
a game
horny
about
the
courtrooms
Ace
somehow
Attorney
becoming a
fandom is,
portal
in
to a
case
sexy
you had
clown,
any
although given the
doubts.
fairly phallic character art stemming from Phoenix Wright,
We're
perhaps
a
it's not
very
so surprising.
passionate group.
Essentially, the word Clissy is sweeping the internet as fan art referencing a video game about courtroom interactions blows up, and I don't know about you, but despite sounding somewhat bizarre, the whole thing feels quite like a normal day in digital spaces.
Honestly, it's
What
pretty
meme would you
normal
guys like
compared
me
to a
give
lot of
lesson?
internet stuff. The whole internet was down bad for clown girls, all thanks to Ace Attorney. Are you a part of the problem? What do you think? What do you think? Let's see. I don't know which one. So we're gonna go with the most recent one. I know Juice mentioned Legend of the Dark Witch. We're gonna go with number 3. Because it seems to be the easiest one to find trailers for. I'm not familiar with this personally. And they say Sonic fans are rude. Honestly, the problem is everyone in Ace Attorney is hot, so can you blame us? 3 was the best. Good, then I chose good. That's true. Lady clowns are hot in general. You judge us for Gale Tornado, but you guys simp over Harley Quinn. Normies, if normies can drool over Harley Quinn, let me have my Ace Attorney clown girl, please. Mia Fey. Mia Fey was the second everyone realized, oh shit, this game's got winning. Mia Fey was probably most people's first Ace Attorney wife. She was good. She was good, very good. Her design is really fun. I tried cosplaying her once. I didn't actually have her outfit though. I just put on a random blazer and a scarf, and I was like, I'm Mia. I didn't look like Mia at all. Normie is just afraid of the honkers. That's true. The clown noises. The clown honkers. Hey Naruto! We're crying because the 3DS eShop is dead. No more buying 3DS games. So we're remembering our favorites. This one looks pretty chill. There's a lot of... It's almost like a bullet hell, but not quite a bullet hell. Like, not anything Toho level. But still kind of a bullet hell type dodging. Looks fun. Mia Fey makes you realize law and possession aren't all that bad. I would become a lawyer to work with her. I would become a lawyer to work with Mia Fey. My friends the second! You bought a few WiiU games, nice. My Wii U is broken, sadly. I wanted to get Xenoblade Chronicles X, but broken Wii U. I lost out. Xenoblade Chronicles X is one of those games that's probably going to be stupid expensive. Looks chill. Dark Witch Space only on 3DS. Yeah, unfortunately it's one of the ones that is probably gonna disappear. Disappear into nothingness. I think some of you guys mentioned Dragon Quest VII is only on 3DS? Let's see. That's a good sleep, Ricardo. I've got to stop soon. It's getting so late that I'm really... If anyone can hear me, it's really, really rude. Really rude of me to still be talking. Oh, 7 is from PS2, but is also on 3DS. Ah, okay. Xenoblade X is getting a Switch port in like 5 years. Hopefully. I don't know if they've ever confirmed it though. No mention of what's in the Miku game. We watched the trailer earlier, if that's what you mean. Oh no, not hiccups. No, they're gonna be loud. I think the only other Dragon Quest game I played was Dragon Quest Builders. Which was fun. Oh crap. I like her design. She reminds me of Crow from UK but long hair. Oh crap, I gotta hold her breath longer. Boy. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are enjoying this stream. Oh god, they're not going. Stream, because I do want to actually in the future start doing a weekly stream where we talk about new release games. So we can go through and look at a bunch of new games that came out every week. Crap. Instead of old ones, but nostalgia is also really fun. Is it uncomfortable when you talk low like this? It actually is a bit uncomfortable. It's not very healthy to talk at such a low volume like this. If I did like a 1 hour stream like this, it's not the worst, but how do I word it? How do I word it? The pitch isn't so bad, but the volume, it's very straining on your vocal cords to talk this much. If I did a stream where I was talking softly and playing the game, and I didn't talk very often, it would be okay, but talking so frequently in a soft tone, it is really harsh on your vocal cords. I feel like it'd be fun to see, to see an orchestra play Dragon Quest music, because it's always so nice. Have you guys heard a comparison of the Dragon Quest song in the Switch one, like MIDI, in the game versus orchestra? It's so jarring. Sugiyama's gonna haunt me now, shit. I didn't know the music was super copyrighted. Unfortunately, no need to apologize, as long as you guys don't mind it on the rare occasion I can talk like this. I don't mind doing it, I just can't do it every day. If that makes sense? Looks very chill. Okay, hold on. I gotta hold my breath for a long time. Please tell me that was long enough. Please tell me that was long enough to not have more hiccups. Also, like Peter Campion, 5th fan, thank you so much for the super. Good stream, so many games lost for now. I know. Those of us who care about game preservation screaming inside. Hopefully they do get ported someday. The one thing I hated about the 3DS, though, I'm not gonna lie, I hated this about the 3DS. It'd be funny if you farted. How do you know I didn't? I could have dropped a silent but deadly. You'll never know. And everyone better have stood for this song. Raiders. Who raided? Who sent a raid? I couldn't see it on my end. Do you have the full YouTube name so I can thank you? Andorra, can you let me know in chat? Peter can't be thinking with the super. Hiccups breathe into your mouth and breathe out through your nose. That's what I did. Repeat until they're gone. Hopefully it helped. Lyndon, look at thank you for the super. Oh, thanks for Escape Trilogy and Risky's Revenge. William the Alchemist. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna write down your name so I can try to tag you later. I can't pull up any shoutouts today because it's a little too difficult when I'm using one small monitor. But thank you so much. Please check out William's channel. I really appreciate that you thought of me. Thank you so much. Anyway, the thing I hated about the 3DS was that it was region locked. So if you wanted to play Japanese 3DS games, you had to have a Japanese 3DS as well. I hate that. The thing I was most excited for on the Switch is no more region lock. To me, that was the most exciting part of the whole system. I was very, very excited excited to have the ability to play Japanese games because that was the #1 feature I would have liked to have on the 3DS. Gerard the Completionist bought every Wii U and 3DS game. Whoa! To donate assistance to the Video Game History Foundation. That is the truest Chad. The absolute truest Chad. And thank you so much for linking his channel, Josh. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Region locking is bullshit. I get it, because it's only sometimes licensed in certain regions. But people are going to go around it by importing anyway, so in this day and age when you can order through importing sites like Playasia, it's just bullshit. Sorry if you hear me snapping my sock. Aw, yeah. I'm actually wearing the Pam socks right now. And sometimes when I get bored, I pull on my sock and let it go and slap my thigh. Because these are ankle socks, so it's like slapping my ankle. And bored. Not bored so much as like I'm trying to stay awake. As you can tell. Region locking really was though. It was the biggest weekend. Yeah, the DS wasn't region locked. I think the DSi was region locked very specifically if you had a DSi. But all the other family DS ones were not, other than the 3DS. But the PS3 and Vita stores are next. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. This will probably be the justification they need to shut them down. So, One second. Okay. I have a few more trailers I want to watch. I don't know how many more we're gonna get to though, because I am dead. I'm dead. That's a really, really big day for me. You have no idea, guys. I'm so tired. I do want to watch the Shadows of Valencia trailer though, because I really like Characters of Arcadia, but I've never seen the game trailer.
Look how far you've come.
I just like Characters of Arcadia.
Are you ready to take the lives of others into your hands?
Yes, I enjoy
And are you
Maiden.
ready to fight and bleed until Sophia and all of Valentia is saved?
I feel like Shadows of Valencia is one that has a good chance of getting
Time
Corpse
to defeat Emperor Rudolph and bring
I'm
this
not gonna watch
bloody
the
war
Corpse
to an
Party
end.
trailer because Corpse
Who
Party
will
is
defend
actually
Sophia?
on Switch now. Great game though, great game. I've actually streamed it a little bit. I want to finish it someday.
They
Yeah,
try to
I've
set
heard
foot
Fortune's
on
really
our
good and a lot of voice acting.
We shall greet the Sea of Blaze.
From what I've heard, it is one of the more underrated Fire Emblems. Apparently, it had a really nice translation on like certain Fire Emblems.
I just can't imagine Emperor Rudolph
And it
is
had
the
a really
monster
good
some
story.
claim him to be.
If I ever go to play any of the older Fire Emblems, I feel like this one would probably be my top pick.
You took everything! You took Sophia! You took
These
my
models
friends!
are really nice. I'm assuming
I ever
in-game
loved.
is not like this, though. These are probably pre-rendered for cutscenes only.
Rudolph! Die!
If these graphics look better than Switch, there's no way this is
When
in-game.
madness takes a god, man is lost. And where gods meet ruin, men die too.
Oh, that growl.
That is the plight
That voice
Valentia
acting
now
sounded
faces.
fair. Gosh, it looks so good. The story trailer alone definitely made me want to look it up a bit more. I don't know if the gameplay as much would be my thing or not, but I want to watch the Fates trailer as well because I really like Lost in Thoughts All Alone, but I don't know much about the game. Also, hello. Let's see. Because I think the trailer for this one has the song in it too, doesn't it? This is another one I'm very interested in. Also, hello. It's better than Fates. Awakening is the one that had the really bad translation, isn't it? Destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters never change. Fully Fates was the wait. This one was the bad translation. That's disappointing. The one with the good song was the bad translation. I hate that. Why would you give me such a good song if your translation is shit? That is one thing I can do sometime though, but my stamina will be really low, so it won't be a lot. Another day where I have to talk really quiet. Maybe we can get really soft karaoke. I'm not good at hitting notes when I'm this tired, but when I have to talk really quiet. I want to try singing a good song to hide the bad translation. Hold on, I want to try something. In a minute.
Kill me if you want, but
the dragon's design is beautiful. Camilla, best girl in Fire Emblem Heroes, would agree with you. Hold on, I want to try some. Oh shit. I don't have any reverb at all, so we're gonna try it without reverb. Colin, thank you for the cipher! You have a 3DS, but the top screen is broke. No! I have one with a broken top screen. I'm debating trying to mod that one so I can use it to stream, because then I'll have it on PC, so it doesn't matter. That's a shame, though. I'm so sorry yours broke. Hold on. I don't think Fire Emblem exploded since Xenoblade was brought to the US. I think Three Houses is really when it blew up more than anything. Awakening did grow it in popularity quite a bit, but like Three Houses is when it really, really took off. Let's see. Is it? I don't know how well I'm gonna hit these notes. Like, I can't emphasize enough how little sound I'm making right now, guys. That's why my voice texture sounds completely wrong. It's half whisper. Like, it's not even a full voice. But I want to see if I can sing it. You are the ocean's great waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb, and the white light ahead reaches through. But a bullet blade cuts your heart into, making dreams fade away. Embrace the brand new day. Sing with me a song of birthrights and love. The light scatters to the sky above. Dawn breaks through the gloom, white as a bomb, lost in thoughts all alone. I'm mainly testing to see if it's feasible to do a soft karaoke one day or not. I like singing soft. That's my favorite way to sing, actually, whisper singing. But it's really hard to stay on pitch when whisper singing. So I'm like, is it good enough to do on stream? I don't know. I do it off stream all the time, but I often go very flat. You are the ocean's great waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. Embrace the dawn. You call the home. Gaze upon an empty white room, a legacy of lies, a Oh wait, no, so it doesn't have the same instrumental as it just with a just filled with happiness, no sorrow, even the thorn in your heart. Well, sometimes I love to the ground, but there falls away without a sound. Not a day right, but the truth and peace you find. Sing with me a song of silence and blood. With the walls we can wash away the hear my cries. You are the oceans they raise, destined to sink right beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters never change, flowing like tide. The path is yours to find. Also, I'm gonna ask everyone who's saying "and the chariot" in chat, please, for the love of God, stop spamming. I will time you out. Mojo, hello, and Alex, hello. I was curious if I could sing soft or not on stream. Sometimes I cough when I try to sing soft, but I managed today. That's nice. I don't know Shallow's theme from Chrono Trigger. I've never heard it. I can't. I don't know it. I don't know, that felt like I would end the stream right now because that feels like a really fun finale, but I have a few more that I really want to watch. A few more that I really want to watch. Also, like Evan Rodriguez, so we might soon look into doing one more song that's finale. Maybe Heritors of Arcadia. I don't know if that song works soft or not though. Also, Josh, if you're back, I'm gonna have to time out anyone who says it because it's just getting on my nerves. That's making me crazy. Hi, Edward Mills. Thank you for the super ripped 3DS. Hand over your handheld boss. We'll give it a proper burial. No, fuck no. My, I don't know about you. My 3DS is eternal. Fuck you. Hi, Blue Coin. Let's see. I wonder if that would even be worth clipping. I don't know. Yeah, it was more than one person. That's why I was wondering if it was a reference. Like, why is everyone saying it? I don't know. I feel like maybe we got like a troll raid. That's my best guess. That's not how make it. I feel like it was some sort of troll raid for sure. Oh yeah. Run for money, Tonsochu. Is this the Japanese game we were talking about? Someone mentioned this one. The title caught my eye. Kinda curious what it is. We're bearing the eShop, not the actual 3DS. What is this? What is this? Is this a game show turned into a 3DS game? What the hell is this?
基本ルールは全て同じ。1秒ごとの商品アップ、自習、ミッション発動などテレビと同じルールで君もドキドキの逃走劇を体験しよう。
I don't know how to process what I'm seeing right now. I have no idea what this is.
テレビでもおなじみの江戸の町やおとぎの国など
might be the
全部で
weirdest.
10個のステ
The
ージ。
weirdest
さらに実際には体験できないゲームオリジナルのサンタタウンでも逃走中が楽
This
しめ
might
る。
be the
この
weirdest.
中に仕掛けられているのがミッション。
The weirdest
逃走エリ
trailer
アを
I've
拡大したり
ever seen in
ハ
my
ンター放
life.
出を防いだりテレビの逃走中と
Yeah, it
同
looks like a
じ興
Japanese
奮
game
が味わえ
show.
る。君はこのプレッシャーに耐えられるか。
It's based on a reality game show where people have to run and hide from guys in black suits in the last survival incident. Oh my god, this sounds so fun!
アイスボム、
I want this game.
透明の薬など
It's
ゲ
not
ームオリジナ
possible
ルの
anymore.
特殊アイテムも
Shit.
盛りだくさん。
We did watch the trailer for Bravely Default.
やり込み要素も
I
充実。
forgot that it existed for so many years and so glad we looked it up so I could remember.
隠しコインやハンターフィギュアを獲得することで
Mission mode or
スペシャ
download
ル
play
なアイテムが手に
multiplayer.
入る。
God, I wish I would have
送
known
信対戦も可
about
能。
this. Although I didn't have
仲間と
Japanese
共に
3DS anyway.
逃走
This
成
looks so
功を目指せ。
fun.
果たして君
I
は
hope this gets put on
逃げ切れる
Switch.
か。
I genuinely hope this gets put on Switch. I want to play this so bad. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, Netflix picked it up because when I was looking for the 3DS trailer, I was only finding Netflix trailers. This is incredible. Peak gaming. Peak gaming. Oh my god. 1 second. There's one video I want to see if it's not too long. This is way too long. We're not watching the whole thing, but we'll skim it a bit. The Completionist, he made a video about buying every single 3DS and Wii U game. We're gonna skim it a little bit.
3DS and Wii U game on the eShop.
Hi, Trusty. I don't have time to watch the whole thing though.
And 1,547 3DS
Holy
games,
shit.
including DSiWare, virtual
I
console
love
games,
this.
and
I'm gonna love
DLC,
that.
equating to 1.2 terabytes on the Nintendo Wii U and 256
Oh my god, you
gigabytes
Mario
or
level.
2,136,689 blocks
Oh my
on the
god,
Nintendo
2
3DS.
million
That's
blocks.
right, this thing measures in blocks. And this whole ordeal
Oh my
took
god.
328 days, required 464 eShop cards, and cost
I hope he bought them at Playasia.
$22,791.
I gotta give him like
This
a
is
raise.
how we did it.
I gotta give him the biggest shout out if he bought them from me. Probably not, but that'll be cool.
Nintendo made a lot of announcements. Yes, new games will always get me excited.
I'm
The
gonna comment
announcement
on
that
this and be like, you're the
hardest
Giga Chad
Nintendo
of
Wii
all
U
time.
and 3DS eShops would be shutting down on March 27th,
Which is
As somebody
today,
who
a couple
loves
hours
playing
ago,
and collecting
cry.
games, this sort of
I'm
thing
glad
is
he donated it all to archive
When
the
a digital
games.
storefront
That's
shuts
so
down or
kind.
games get delisted, countless titles run that risk of being lost forever.
Mhm.
That's when I got a stupid crazy idea.
I'm gonna eat the rest of my
What would it take
chicken
to save all those
while we
Nintendo
watch
Wii
some of
U
this.
and 3DS games from being lost. Step one of many was to determine necessary costs and
I have a
storage.
lot of chicken left.
Unfortunately, none of the comprehensive lists online that we found included prices or even file sizes.
Mm.
So we spent 3 days compiling all of that data into a big spreadsheet. Once we had all that information, we were able to more easily march forward with our noble cause of preservation.
Gerard, there's absolutely no way the company has spent 18 grand.
And we tried to get a sponsor for this video, but nobody would bite. So we had to
I would've
indirectly
sponsored
fund
you.
this project with a bunch of sponsors. Today's video is brought to you by our sponsor.
I want to give a quick shout out to our sponsor.
A bunch of
Today's video
smaller
is brought
sponsors
to you
makes a lot
by
more
today's
sense.
Sponsor. Once we had the money, it was time to add the funds to our eShop balance. At that point in time, we had just two options. One, add funds to my Nintendo ID account, with a credit card, or two, use eShop gift cards. When weighing our options as to which would least
That makes
likely
sense,
to the
only
bank
the
to
US
sell us
ones.
out on our quest,
I can see it being only
buying
one
eShop
region.
cards physically in bulk seemed like the way to go. So I reached out to friends and coworkers to get
I hope someone in Japan did the
Team
same.
Relish, which contained me and
And
my
you're still
buddies
eating,
from
yeah.
high school, Phil and Alan, as well as Toasty, one of my camera guy friends over at G4. There was Team
Mhm.
Mustard with producer Michael, editor Pat, and my friend Alex Kramer. And
I
then
actually
there was
found
Team
it
Ted.
difficult to eat while talking, so I stopped
head by
eating. I need to finish it. Also, it was over $20 worth of chicken, okay? Before delivery. I think I'm gonna eat that in 2 minutes. I will eat the whole thing, but not in 2 minutes.
Number one bonds, here we go. 5 links. We got 40,
$50 cards that equate to $2,000 right here. I will guard them with my life.
We just learned.
Did you just go into every store buying like every card they had?
Only buy $200 worth of gift cards in a single purchase. So.
He found out he's fired from G4 by a tweet saying his count. That'd be the worst.
What if we get a bunch of waffle makers? Does that count? No, it doesn't.
Now they probably won't let us walk away with all these.
Ooh! You got some Zelda? I didn't say Zelda at all. Why would I say that? That wouldn't make sense. That's not me, it's a joke. It's funny.
They said no. I can only pay as much as I could in cash.
Oh,
which is
shit.
bizarre because they were saying they only take cash and debit, but not credit. Which to me, if you're trying to buy and launder,
They probably did that.
cards, you'd want
Yeah,
credit
I was gonna
and
say that's
debit.
probably why they did it, because a lot of people do launder gift cards. They probably were like, fuck no, bro.
Best Buy and shockingly, Home Depot and Lowe's. Probably because nobody would think to do their Nintendo shopping at a hardware
No,
store.
I was gonna say I didn't even know they had
We
cards.
made incredible progress.
Fucking Home
Right
Depot
at the finish
came in
line,
clutch.
disaster struck.
Hey, by chance is Lord getting a text flagging my information?
Mikey's card keeps getting declined.
The bank is still declining the card, even though it should be good.
We are, I think
Oh, no.
we're short like 2K.
Oh.
And Mikey was the last line of defense to get us there.
That's a lot of money to be short 2K.
Just an absolute wash. We had the cards, we had the money. Best Buy wanted to sell them to us, but the bank locked us out. Today,
The bank. I can understand why most people don't spend that much at once.
Half of what we were supposed to get, I would have been impressed. But the
You'd have to call the bank in advance and be like, hey, yo, I'm doing this crazy thing, don't lock my
got
card.
About half. That's phenomenal.
Kind of his own fault for
At
not
the
warning
end of the
him.
day, even with all of our credit cards frozen, I knew we'd be okay. We knew which stores would be kind and which would restrict us.
Mm.
So, with all those cards in hand, it was time for the real adventure to begin.
Starting to look like my shredding stream. They should have just used Playasia. They could have got them instantly
We had all
online.
of our systems set up, ready to go.
His
and
mistake.
had our full list of games to purchase. All we had to do now was just fire up the eShops, load up.
You can imagine just calling the bank and be like, I'm about to spend 200,000 on gift cards, just no big deal. For my own personal use, not for laundering. They'll call the police.
Both the WiiU and 3DS eShops have a lot of restrictions. Most likely to prevent kids from accidentally bankrupting their parents, a digital wallet can only ever
That's why it would have taken him a lot of days.
$250 in it at a single time. I thought the limit was specific for when making credit card purchases. I was woefully wrong.
Oh no.
Why it's stupid. This is why
There's another living gaming.
This is exactly why we're doing this. We have to add a balance, buy games, add balance, buy games, add balance, buy games.
Whoa, pain.
And it's about $18,000 divided by 250 is 72. So we have to do this whole cycle 72.
So I can't purchase and then hit download later.
Yeah, I can deposit $200 in it. Collab with this guy one. That'd be so cool. I don't know how to make him notice me though.
Nintendo, I know you didn't mean to hurt my feelings. Let me tell you
Maybe we can play
I bought
the money run game.
worth of these Nintendo gift cards that you tried to
How
make
many
sure
3DS games do you have? Not as many as you think, surprisingly.
bought them all,
Um,
and now you're saying I only put 200.
If you combine my DS and 3DS, though, probably like
under stores,
at least 100.
and I can only download so many games at once. Come on, man! I'm trying to give you money.
And to make all this sting a little more, after redeeming,
Don't you hate that when you're trying to give someone money and it just won't work?
the system locks you out. I have to wait almost 24 hours before I redeem any more cards, which puts a big problem for us in our plans.
Mm-hmm.
Because we basically can only buy games every other day. So,
Yeah, and then when you're working with a time limit like a store closing, you've got to really worry.
way up the chain with different representatives to see if there was any way that these roadblocks could be removed or at least lessened. In all cases, it was a very straightforward and grim no, as those blockers were hard-coded into the systems themselves, and they were not able to be adjusted with any individual account. Suddenly, I was battling a ticking clock. Because even though we had the cash, I started to wonder if I even had the time to spend it all.
Okay, so you said good
Can't
news,
you get
bad
like more than one
Yeah,
account?
So we got some double good news. First things first, we got all of
Like buy another DS or two and use a separate account to buy the games?
which puts us at around 22 to 23,000, which will take care of, we hope, the DLC for 3DS. The other good thing is that because of things like
I'm just saying.
Game Awards and like other events and stuff, games are going on sale all the time for franchises. So that's actually solid for us. We might actually save some money depending on the week of when we download things. The bad news, going through our spreadsheets, games are disappearing. So
I'm just trying to get them all in one account, but if it comes down to one account or not having some games, I feel like splitting it's better than sacrificing some.
All this would be more manageable if it wasn't happening over Wi-Fi, because downloading anything takes a long.
Oh hey, that's the game I just bought. Gabrielle's Ghostly Groove. Nice, good cultured game choice. Yeah, Capcom was really kind with their last minute sales. Their prices were a lot better than most other places.
Truly being the only way to store everything. So, we checked around across various forums for the best external 2TB hard drives to hook up to our WiiU. We started the downloading process, and about 137 gigabytes into filling it up, we encountered an error message telling us that we were unable to add additional games because the storage was full.
No kidding.
Now, we knew there was no way that could actually
You can't fit all of them on one, unless you have like an infinity card.
We can only have 300 icons on the Wii U.
That doesn't make any sense because you can make as many folders as you want that have hundreds of icons in those folders.
No, I know, and
That's a weird feature I didn't know about the Wii U.
It doesn't matter the amount of folders, it's the icons themselves.
Yeah, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, guys, but it's the exact same in 3DS.
Wait, mouse. Like I've got the games that I publish, Playasia publishing games. If they get on a store that's just like lost, I think I'll cry. Hello, Charles and Baskin Kids, we are grieving.
And when it comes to DSiWare, we hit an exceptionally bizarre problem. They don't save to an SD card. They save directly.
That's true. To be fair, they never thought someone would buy everything.
The memory on the console is
I haven't run American videos.
blocks, or in our real-world case, 125 megabytes of space. So, I had purchased and downloaded a few DSiWare games, and the 3DS would eventually tell me that I had hit the limit of my system
I think
memory.
the first game I bought on the 3DS eShop was the port of Pokemon Yellow. Most of my other games are digital. The only, or are physical. The only digital ones I think I own are Pokemon Yellow, New Leaf, and then
I'd have to go back to system memory,
and then some that I bought yesterday.
now migrated DSiWare game.
Because I prefer physical copies whenever possible.
Scroll back to where I was in the download line and begin the process all over again. And all of this happened before dealing with any of the DLC for either console.
Oh god, yeah, that wasn't even DLC yet. Pain.
The Wii U has a streamlined system for DLC. Click on a game to purchase from the eShop, well, bam! There's an icon letting
Yeah,
you
the
know
time
that,
investment is starting to be like wild. At least he got almost 1 million views on the video. Man deserves them.
See what DLC is available to download. This largely made the process of filling out the Wii U library a snap. And if you want to see all the hidden gems on the Wii U when it has to offer, share this video with a friend or an enemy. I don't care. Views are views. When this sucker gets 1 million views in 3 months, I'll make a video showcasing some of these weird-ass games.
Oh, it's absolutely gonna get 1 million views in 3 months. It's been 9 days and it has 821k. This is definitely gonna get 1 million.
And that's before we even fully touch on the Nintendo 3DS and...
It's a completionist for a reason, I can see. Yeah, the DLC is gonna have problems. You know, we only have 7 minutes left. We might as well finish it. I'm invested now.
accommodating here, but the infrastructure and the user experience for the Nintendo 3DS is horrendous. The search feature is awful. There's no way to effectively filter out game
That's true.
let alone navigate.
I noticed I was having the worst time dealing with the search on the system. I'm gonna pause real quick though, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna freeze for a second. I have to use the hotel coffee maker. I'm out of drinks. I need a drink. Hold on. My throat's getting dry. Hold on. Of course you would when I have to go as driven heat. I haven't been drinking nearly enough this stream because the coffee maker here is so tiny. You guys wonder why I haven't had a pee break. It's because I'm fucking dehydrated as shit. because the cups that they provided are so small that I had like 3 of them here. It's less than I usually have in one mug, and I didn't want to get up because then I have to abandon the stream. So I've just been like dying. I'm like, my throat can't anymore anymore. So I have a coffee maker making some more hot water.
Is how the Nintendo 3DS
Hi, George,
handles DLC on the eShop. In that, it doesn't. You cannot search for the DLC separately on the Nintendo 3DS eShop. It simply will not appear.
I am in a hotel room, that's why the audio is weird. I'm doing the best I can.
DLC is not there. You can only access the possibility of purchasing DLC once you boot up the games themselves.
You have to boot up every game and just style savvy. No, that's not. What the fuck is that? It's not style savvy. Sparkle Snapshot Bling Bank. Looks so cursed.
Where the costs are ballooning. Now we've got DLC, including DLC for Theater Rhythm, Final Fantasy, Curtain Call. That game is already expensive digitally. There are also 5 pages of songs to download.
Yeah, there's 5 pages of DLC.
On top of downloadable characters.
Oh boy.
When you think of Mario, with this set, anything you photograph can become a part of the Mushroom Kingdom.
So the cost of this game is basically triple what it says in the eShop.
Oh yeah. That's how rhythm games get you. Paying for the individual. Sorry, my coffee maker was making noises and I thought it was someone coming to the door to knock and tell me to shut up. But I think we're okay. It's really, really, really fucking late here, so I'm just like waiting to get kicked out.
Which is a ninth of the game before the DLC becomes even available for you to purchase. You must play the game before you can pay more money to buy more game. And Super Mario Bros. 2's bizarre practice of distance DLC was not an outlier either.
That is cruel.
Fire Emblem Fates required me to play through 5 chapters before the DLC shop became available.
That's so cruel.
It's 6 chapters, not 5. There's 2 more Fire Emblem games that have similar DLC requirements, and
why can't I just buy the DLC?
You have to beat the game before you can buy the DLC, and that takes an average of 24 hours. Ultimately, I do hope
that shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't have to grind for DLC.
Because my Nintendo ID was now linked,
maybe to access it, but not to buy it.
Potentially not downloading other games, and that sort of gameplay unknown.
Yeah, why make it harder to give them money? It's a bad business move.
And after months of work, it was done, and the task, when completed, actually looks unfortunately pretty unimpressive. Those hard drives and SD cards contain the entire WiiU and 3DS digital library.
Damn.
We did it! But I'm sure after all of this, you've still got one more lingering question.
You really got condensed into a small amount of like physical thingies.
One, right?
I'm not getting any at all.
Why did I do this? Why does any of this matter?
Because game preservation is important.
And spend so much money that I don't have. Well, because all across the globe, developers did exactly that. They dedicated efforts.
They put their lives, like blood, sweat, and tears into making these games. It's a shame for them to disappear.
Game, or it was exclusively digital, like most games were. The eShop would be your best bet. But with it all closed, all these recommendations from your friends can't help you anymore.
The very best games on Nintendo.
Yeah, I really hope someone did the same for the EU and JP stores. I really, really hope so.
5 and 6.
Yeah! Pro CD with the Chad taste. Fuck
the
yeah,
only
bro.
way to still play Duck Hunt, like old school Duck Hunt, is on the WiiU.
Hey, Drew Spirit.
In the eShop.
Some of my favorites are.
I mean, you could just have
Rhythm
an NES like
Fever
me.
Is on the Wii U Virtual Console. Amazing. Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix is on the 3DS.
These guys have good
eShop
taste.
exclusive. Incredible rhythm games.
My favorite games on the 3DS and Wii U, respectively, are actually Kid Icarus, And for the Wii U, it's definitely got to be Xenoblade Chronicles X. You get a mech
The
50
one
hours
that
in.
still doesn't have a port
I know this is a
anywhere
cop-out
yet.
answer, but Gunstar Heroes. And I know
heard of that.
Gunstar Heroes originally was a Sega game, definitely a physical copy. As far as being able to play it on 3DS, that was the jam.
If you want a nice little Wii U game to have as a nice little treasure on your system, give Dr. Luigi a chance.
Do
you have a minute to hear about my Lord and Savior?
Dr. Luigi was only digital and it was only on Wii U. I didn't get Dr. Luigi. No.
Story of Seasons, 3DS.
I gave that gift to my mom for Christmas.
Goodbye to the Wii U and 3DS eShop. You were fantastic.
Never played Gunstar Heroes, dude. I can't. The fucking shop is gone.
Rest in peace, eShop. You really brought us some classics, and then
You did.
ripped our hearts.
You did. I
Goodbye,
cried.
3DS and Wii U eShop. You were confusing to use, but you had
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
good music.
You were terrible.
Lost media is very real as far as video games preservation is concerned. Since the industry started, we run a daily risk of losing games forever. That's why this matters. And that's why I've been a long-time supporter of nonprofits.
I would love to
like the
interview
Video
him
Game
about
History
this
Foundation
process.
and their
Have
efforts
him on as a
to
guest
support
and
the
talk about
preservation
it.
of video games
I
code,
feel like
print
it would be
media,
so hard to get him to join
In
the
fact,
stream,
we
but
started
it
our
would be
own
so
charity
cool.
event, Preserved Play, which is an annual charity event to raise money.
eShop music goaded. No. The goaded music is the Wii shop. The Wii shop
And
music.
I will be donating these consoles and all the storage to the Video Game History Foundation in the very end, so that all these games can live on. So that's it.
Good job, bro.
It's done. Every available game on the Nintendo Wii U and 3DS has been saved. It cost far too much
I don't
time.
think he would say
way
yes
too
though.
much
He
money.
probably gets
But it was
spammed with so
absolutely
many
worth it for the
messages
sake
all the
of
time
game
that he would just be like,
Thank you all so much for
not
watching.
even
Sound off
see
in
the
comments
message I
below
sent.
your favorite Nintendo Wii U and 3DS games. I've been Gerard the Completionist.
drop the
and I'll
Wii
see
shop
you
mix.
all next
Thank you. I want to hear it. I love Wii shop mixes. They are so fun. Anyway, that was on the Completionist channel, so make sure you go check that out. If you enjoyed the video, give it a like, give it a comment. Let him know in the comments how much of a Giga Chad he is. I'm gonna do that right now. Giga Chad move. Thank you for doing this. Hi, Yansan. You miss a like. I commented. You guys should go comment on this video too. Wait, Gunstar Heroes is on Switch? Cool, cool, cool. That's good to know. Then I can give it a look later, maybe. Now. I think that's gonna have to be it. Because my stamina with soft voice is very low. This has actually been a lot longer than I meant to go. I just got so into the nostalgia, I didn't want to stop streaming. And I think I hit my limit, so. I do want to sing Heritors of Arcadia once to end and as a final. Because I don't know if I can hit the notes of this one or not. Also 7 hello. But I thought it was fun singing the song from Fates a little bit, so I thought it'd be fun to do one soft song to sing it off. But. What's that like? Where's that likes? I don't want to hear non-soft voice. No, I'll get kicked out. It's like after midnight in a hotel right now, guys. Like literally, I'm sitting in a hotel after midnight streaming. I can't go any louder. I'm gonna get kicked out. I'm already surprised I haven't been kicked out. Okay, I'm gonna sing Heritors of Arcadia softly as my final funeral gift to the 3DS. If it goes very badly, we're gonna stop singing and quit. Alright. On an ocean of stars, though an angel they see, untouched by the war, that they waged. They know by their scars a people wounded but free. Seek what lies beyond this dark age. The seasons they turn, winter to spring, dulling the pain and erasing the sting. The seasons turn, summer to fall, time's one embrace begins to heal. The song is a lot harder to sing softly. I usually belt this. On the rather first light, the Jasper Lion will ride. Oh, yeah, wave your 3DS in the air like a glow stick. And you hear the people rush from the night, rise and listen as one. The land that they were promised is near. And though I am caught just dashing the wind, one life surrender so yours can begin. Courage, my children, this is your song. I am the earth, I will make you strong. A world riven by pride, repaired at last. And now its makers can be at rest, our vision come to pass. The seasons they turn, the memory fades, but when my name has been lost to the grave, I will sustain you year after year. I will protect you when dangers appear. And though I am gone, just dashing the wind, one life surrender so yours can be there. Courage, my children, this is your song. I am the earth, I will make you strong. eShop is a legend, and the 3DS lives on in our hearts. You're right, Hector. In our hearts, it lived forever. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the bit of a nostalgia stream. But with that being said, I've gotta end stream or I'm gonna regret it. I hope you guys had a good time, and if you're new here and you enjoyed the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you drop a sub if you're on YouTube, or a follow if you're on Twitch. Hi, Blue. Also I saw a mouse say, what do I do with all this money now that the eShop's gone? Oh golly gee, you can spend it at Playasia or give me supers. There you go, I solved your problem. With that being said, I have a fucking migraine. It was really nice. It's really nice getting to have a nostalgia stream, find some games that I haven't seen in a long time and forgot about, as well as discover some new games. It was a good time. But I'm gonna end stream, find some people to raid, and rest until I can sleep. I ate chicken so late that I can't sleep yet. Alex, thank you for the super. Okay, good. The brainwashing is working. Let's see who we can raid. First, I'm gonna drop all my links in chat as well for anyone who's new. My Twitter, my Twitch, Discord, my music, Playasia, and I will drop my links on Twitch as well. Twitter, I almost typed Titter. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, music, Playasia. Let's say we can raid on Twitch first, and then we'll find someone to raid on YouTube. Who be live? Doing something kind of relevant. I don't think anyone's doing anything super relevant, so I think we're gonna raid Alico. I'm not gonna show you, I'm not gonna, actually I will pull up an image of her, I guess, real quick. Alico was in the recent Backrooms collab that I did, in case you're wondering who Alico is. And I saw a preview of her model on Twitter. It's coming along and looks super cute. I'm not gonna, I don't have an end screen set up though, so we're gonna just chill here while I do the raid, and then we'll set one up on YouTube. This is Alico. And on Twitch, she's streaming Potion Pyramid. And let me read her rules super quick. Also, Millie Ultra. For those of you who aren't familiar with her, she may not have rules available. Actually, she doesn't have rules available. So we're just gonna shoot a raid over on Twitch, and then we'll find someone on YouTube. Okay. See you guys. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, stick around if you're on YouTube though, because we're still doing a raid. And my hot water should be ready to drink as soon as we're done these raids. Aw. Sorry about the loud fan noise, by the way. I can't do anything about it. Give me a sec. Okay, let's see who we can raid on YouTube. Hi, Forgives. The store is closed now, unfortunately. It is closed. And Gabriel Win, hello. It's a true tragedy. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we got? Anyone live? Oh, some people are live. Okay. I think I decided who we're gonna raid. So give me one sec to make sure they're still streaming. We're going to raid Amanogawa Sheena while she tries to finish Vtuber chores. This is Sheena. Mina. She's part of Face Connect. She's doing it just chatting while doing some chores. And also Raptor, hello. And her rules real quick, just for people who are unfamiliar. Please follow all of Mima's rules at our house so we can all have fun and comfy space to hang out. Respect the chat and the stream. No trolling, spamming, or general griefing behavior. Please refrain from responding to these sort of comments and just report them. The mods will take care of it. Don't bring up other streamers in Mima's chat unless Mima mentions them first or says otherwise. Please stay on topic related to the stream. No backseating or spoilers unless I specify that it's okay or ask for help. Except Grandma's cookies and comfy care. If you don't know who Grandma is, that's her. She's Grandma. So I'm gonna send you guys to Mima. Have a good time, okay? Bye bye.